Ooh, that
All
was.
right. Well, you guys are rolling initiative. When last we saw our heroes, you had completed the latter portion of your journey through the Silver Wastes, and as you approached the western borders, uh, you made your way through a long underground tunnel, wide enough to support the packed army following you, and perhaps give you a bit of cover as you travel. It emerged into a narrow canyon that began to lead downward toward the jungle, which is where you were looking to go. But the canyon sort of bloomed out into a wider uh, angle and was filled with massive, like ancient redwood tree-sized thorny vines that kind of burst out of the canyon walls and up through the ground and formed a dome or a sort of impromptu cavern. Following the stream that runs along the canyon floor, you found an entry into this thorny chamber, and upon entering, you discovered a cave-like structure within, pillars of stone kind of supporting the roof of these heavy thorny vines. Um, and in the darkness within, uh, lit dimly by an eerie green and yellow glow, you found in a sort of open chamber at the beginning a large floating flower-like creature. It's massive, kind of orangish petals.
I didn't know it was
Uh,
floating.
yes, floating about 5 feet off the ground.
Oh
Uh,
no.
its long, like thick
Worse.
roots kind
It's
of
worse,
dangling
definitely worse.
underneath it, and long, thorny, tentacle-like vines sort of whipping and lashing about in the air around it. The petals, the large, kind of orangey, fleshy petals, all surrounding a central eye that just stares gaping wide out towards the entrance to this cavern. And seemingly in discussion with this creature was a creature vaguely reminiscent of a Sylvari. It was a humanoid-shaped creature with plant-like growths and fungus kind of sprouting from all over it. Its face and what skin you can see a very thick, rough, kind of bark-like texture. And as you entered, they turned to look at you in unison, and one, I believe, said, "What delights our master brings to us, take them to Fowlin."
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
this could be convenient. And do we see? Did you say we see these two here behind as well?
Just a second. 3. Did
Honestly, I wish there were like a feature where it's like I could roll lower initiative. I love being towards the back, as that's I'm always pissed when I roll high. I'm like,
I'll fucking swap with you.
Just
Yeah.
ready in action, or take the dodge action for the first round.
oh, so I'm still gonna be at the top of all these rounds.
Alexa,
Mm.
go ahead and roll another initiative for Alexa 2,
Okay.
or for yourself, either way.
My initiative should be a 26. I don't know that that changes anything.
Pick up more grenades.
Okay, assigned it to Alexa, so we'll just leave that there. All right.
Oh, because
And this is, let me see.
Does exhaustion? Does anybody have exhaustion right now?
Yes, Alexa
Yeah.
number 1 and Kala.
Okay.
Kala.
And exhaustion level 1 only affects ability checks,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
it's not too combat
I'm sorry.
detrimental.
If Kala
Gotcha.
can't sneak attack, we are fucked. We are properly fucked.
Yeah.
Not yet.
That will be okay.
The artist
She's still a
who
badass.
drew the tokens.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but the flower token he made look very sort of cartoony.
Mm-hmm.
I will share with you now a clip from the game. think I can put this. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
In
good.
the game, this is what they look like. It's
How
just
about we
much
I
more
hate
don't?
him.
menacing
him.
Like
creature.
him.
I would prefer the
Big weird
cartoon
eye.
version, personally.
Yeah.
And he's just sort of floating above the ground. Not 5
Shit,
feet
have they
up,
met
but like
Joy
floating
yet?
above the ground.
That thing could really use a dentist, though. Are those like two long fangs on the
Yeah,
bottom?
he's got
and
some
then a bunch of
chompers
short
on
ones?
him. That's for sure.
Got that West
He
Virginia
does have a
smile.
big fang
Should
maw.
also probably invest in some personal grooming. Looks like the
Yo, purdy
the
smile.
eyebrows are a little out of control.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
as to what you can see here, yes, you see that there are big pillars of stone that go from floor to ceiling. The ceiling itself is about 20 feet high. The ceiling constructed of these twisted and sort of basket weaved thick vines between 3 and maybe 5 feet in diameter, all twisting around each other with thorns the size of short swords kind of sticking out of them. You can see in some spaces there are glowing kind of yellowish green pustules or nodules, like growths kind of sticking to the stone, as well as strings of this luminescent slime that kind of run from one side to the other. To your left and right, there is about 6 inches from the floor this sort of hovering luminescent greenish yellow mist or fog, like a thick fog. It's about ankle height, or a little higher, knee height probably for the Alexas. You see these two creatures in front of you, the Sylvari-esque plant monster, the floating flower monster, and beyond them you can see that there is more space behind the pillars of stone, and you see clusters all along the walls of thick patches of vines and mushrooms and twigs kind of protruding in various places. You do see two distinct creatures on the map. Those are like big clusters of vines that have big bulbous shapes to them with like closed flower buds, like the size of a bowling ball. There's like 6 to 10 of them, just sort of all patched around, clinging to the walls of one of the big pillars in the middle.
And Ryan, I didn't catch the green mist on the ground. You said is like emanating from these plants or something.
You see, it kind of covers the ground in that radius where the effect is on the map. Yeah, it's on the ground. It's about 6 inches from the ground. So like if you walk through it, you'll like stir it with your feet and stuff. Think like an old black and white horror movie with
Right.
fog in the
Little fog
graveyard.
machine out there.
Wow.
Okay.
You
That
do
sounds
see
perfectly
some
harmless.
of you,
Breathe deep.
Some of you do see a cluster of flowering vines on that rock wall there on the left.
Hey.
And it's just like a massive growth. Kind of like the vines go up towards the ceiling and down towards the floor, and there's just like a cluster of yellow blooms kind of hung on the wall there.
Interesting.
And with that, Kala, how do you react to this situation?
I am just gonna stay where I am. Bonus action, take aim and shoot the flower thing.
Okay.
Fuck that flower. Oh.
Yeah, 26 will hit.
All right, 46 damage.
What?
All right.
Solid turn.
It's like
Uh,
literally the
and
average for my 9th level spell.
Is it
all
really?
attacks on that have advantage
I think so.
till the start of
wow.
my next turn.
All right. And that brings it to Galatar, and Alexa 1 is on deck.
Okay.
I-
So I want to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And as I'm moving, I'm going to go ahead and activate my blade song as I pull out my blade. So I'm going to move 20 feet to there, so this is within range. And then Galatar will hold out his hand that his sword is not in. And as he says a couple arcane words and makes a little motion, a wave of necrotic energy will leave his hand and wash over that plant creature as he casts Blight at 4th level.
Okay.
I assume this counts as a
Those plants
plant
alone.
creature or a magical plant.
You gather that's a wise assumption.
So it has disadvantage on a Constitution 19 saving throw. And if this succeeds, it takes the full 64 points of damage.
Wait, you said if it succeeds or if it fails?
If it fails, it takes the full 64 points of damage.
Okay, I was
I was
wait.
thinking if my spell succeeds, but yes, you're right.
It does
Sorry.
succeed.
It succeeds the save. Okay. So it takes half as much damage. The spell deals maximum damage to it. It doesn't say that's whether or not it makes a saving throw. So it'd be 32 points, I guess, is half of the maximum.
Sounds right.
Okay. So it takes 32 points of damage. And I started from here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I've moved 25 feet. I've got 15 more feet, so I'm going to move the rest of that forward. 15. I'm going to move there. Okay.
Yeah, so Kala's arrow whistles out of the dark, and you watch as it impacts this flower-like creature at the base of one of its petals. The petal sort of like flickers and shakes in the air before going limp at its side. It sort of lists in one direction, and as it's doing so, Galatar strides forward, beginning his blade song, draws his rapier, or omen, I assume, and casts Blight. This beam of necrotic energy hits the thing with just like full in the eye, staggers it backwards a little bit, and you watch as two of the other petals just kind of wither and crisp, and one of them like kind of breaks and falls apart like ash.
Oh, nice.
The creature lets out, you wouldn't even call it a scream. It's almost like
sad plant sounds.
if you take like a bundle of reeds and you kind of like pull them apart, there's a slight sort of like tearing. Its toothy maw roars open, and you hear this sort of screeching, tearing sound, followed by a faint sound of crumbling stone and slithering motion.
Slithering? No.
Cool.
To
cool.
Alexa 1, and Bertie's on deck.
That's not a cool. I would take one little step back. Oh boy, and I see that one now. Let's just test the waters a little bit here. And I will do 2 fire bolts. One will be quickened. And I'll hit this guy since he's got advantage. See how that does.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
24 will definitely hit.
Oh, that was crap damage.
16.
And he's still looking good though.
No,
Oh.
he's looking hurt.
All right. Well, then I am going to launch the second firebolt at this new little plant. I'm assuming is emanating the cloud.
You see like faint wisps of it sort of falling from it down to the floor.
Cool. Hope for the best. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. 23. All right.
And then seeing that guy, I'm just gonna kind of take another 2 steps back and hang tight. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. That brings it to Bertie.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is kick off my Unbreakable Majesty with my bonus action. So that lasts for a minute. People have to make some saving throws if they want to try and hit me. Yeah, he gives his kind of full Pantene. It kind of lets it out of the bun. I guess he's had his hair wrapped up. And he just kind of pulls the tie out, and his hair, flows out. And then he's gonna grab his lute and swing it around and strike this kind of deep chord, and gonna cast slow, 40-foot cube, on. I think I'm gonna put the front, like here-ish. And that'll go 40 feet back. And it's just any creature within that cube that is not our team. Yeah. about right there.
Okay.
And so everybody, let me make sure the wording's right here.
The wisdom save?
Any up to 6 creatures within that cube need to make a wisdom save, yeah. DC 19. Ryan, is there combat music or something playing here?
Do you not hear the music?
It's real faint. If we could pump the tunes.
It's like some good tribal
Hear
music.
crickets.
Pump it
Hear
up.
crickets.
Pump the jams. I can hear I heard the crickets for a bit.
I can put on
And I can hear the music in the background, but it's just really soft. Hear the frog.
Did that make it louder?
I hear it now.
I also hear it now.
Couldn't before. It's really loud for me
I
now.
was like, it's like the only thing I.
Alex, your computer broken.
Yeah, I'm taking the earbuds out. Okay. Yeah, so they all need to make wisdom saves.
Save wisdom.
Yeah, much better.
Right. What was the save? 17? 18?
19.
19. All but one of them fail.
Very nice. The ones that failed, half speed, -2 to AC and Dex saves, can't use reactions on its turn, either a bonus action or an action, not both. And regardless of the abilities and magic items, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. And if it tries to cast a spell, we've got to go through a whole rigmarole there.
Okay.
So.
All right.
I do want to take a little bit of movement here. I'm just gonna move up and kind of behind this pillar at the moment. Yeah, I think that's fine.
And you can see the passage kind of curves around circular to your right. There's also a gap in the stone just around the corner from you.
Yeah. I'm nervous about the green stuff.
Brings it to the Thrasher's turn. Let's see. 20, 30. Mage. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter. All right. The Thrasher is just going to move forward a bit. And Galatar, after having cast Blight, it sort of begins to waft itself in your direction. The handful of petals that remain sort of acting almost as like fins in the air, pulling it forward. One of its gnarly roots reaches up and slashes itself across the front of its like stalky bit underneath the bottom petal, and it sprays this luminous green mist at you, like spewing its own blood on you.
Mhm.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and I do have advantage on that because of foresight.
Okay.
So that is the first one's an 11 plus 10 for 21, and the second one is a 19 plus 10 for 29.
Okay. It takes a little bit of damage.
Okay.
You succeed, so you only take 9 poison damage.
And this is poison damage. Why do I have resistance to poison damage? Oh, the Belt of Dwarven Kind. So that
Yes.
has it to 4.
4. Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
Alright.
How rough
That
is that thing that just gashed itself looking?
It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it is in piss poor shape. And at this point, there is the further sound of crumbling stone and slithering as you can just make out. I think. Let me click your token. Yeah. So as you're kind of watching these two creatures, you see movement out of the corner of your eye behind these pillars of stone, as two massive piles of vines and mushroom-like growths and twiggy extensions just start like falling over themselves and like rolling out of these alcoves in the back of this area. Clusters of twisted vine and leafy twig reach forward almost like massive arms, anchoring in the ground and pulling this shambling mound of material toward you.
Oh shit, sorry.
And you see like there are openings in the pillars that are more narrow than the creature's bulk, and so it's kind of like squeezing itself in, and like the bits are grabbing onto the stone and like pulling it towards and sort of squeezing its way through. It's difficult terrain for it.
These are legitimately terrifying.
Which brings it to Brina's turn.
Those bitches are huge. Gross. Okay, sorry for the squeaky noise in my laundry machine. I'll make this quick. I'm gonna fly because I have the winged boots.
What?
I'm just gonna shoot up in the air. Just be like, "Hey, Barty, look!"
Hi.
Just high enough that she can get over her companions, if that's okay.
Straight into the ceiling.
60 feet into this room.
Impaled on a stalactite.
Largely, I'm doing this for unrestricted movement to get as close to this bitch as I can, and it's still not close enough. I'll bonus action rage and then get 40 feet over to this scary man. Whoa, these guys are crazy. Call a hit, eyeball boy.
Yes.
Correct? Okay, perf, she says. I'm going to use a javelin. That's me. Bitch who uses a javelin when she's out of range. I've got advantage on the attack because of Kala's bullshit. Let's do it. 23.
Definitely hit.
That's 11 plus 3 for rage damage. I forgot to click on the thing.
14.
I think that's 3.
All right. Yeah, the javelin pierces the thick kind of root-like stalk that's dangling down from underneath it, just buries itself in there. You see the creature kind of falter in the air as it starts to kind of slide towards the floor. It's still upright, but it is very hurt.
That is plus 4 melee damage. BT dubs. So sorry. Raina's just like, woohoo! Action, bonus action, movement. Sad. That's all I've got, baby.
Okay.
Ryan, I will say, before we move on to the next character's turn, the big... anything that was slowed gets to try to remake that save after its turn. You know about that.
Let's
19
Rasher.
wisdom.
Oh, it does not save.
Perfect.
Alright, that brings it to this other creature, who thankfully saved on his throw.
Figured.
He
Oh,
is
yeah,
going
thankfully.
to
Whiz the
step
wide
down
boy.
here. He is going to attempt... What is it?
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Kaltar's in a bad spot there.
That'll be a straight roll too, because he has disadvantage from foresight if he makes an attack roll against me.
Okay. As he begins to move forward, he reaches back and he pulls from off of his back, and you see there's no like strap. There's no bandolier, there's no real sheath. It's almost like he reaches back and grabs this twig-like growth from his shoulder, and you hear it sort of snap and pop like a piece of breaking or snapping bark, and he withdraws this great sword that he drags along the floor with him.
That's insanely cool.
The first swing goes wide, the 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Second one also comes down, clanging into the floor. A little bit of bark kind of flakes off the handle with a 12 to hit. I believe the third one will hit. What's your AC now?
Currently it's 22.
It just hits.
So I'm gonna throw up a shield with my reaction.
Alright, so it comes down, and as you turn your sword to kind of parry behind you, your shield spell provides just enough cushion that you deflect that blow. That, I believe... That is his turn. Alright. We have... Alright, that brings it to Kate's turn. As she has kind of taken a moment and is watching everyone's actions, she withdraws one of her daggers, kind of swirls it around a finger, takes it up in a striking pose or a position, and let's see, what is she gonna do? She is gonna... What's her... 20, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30... Get behind him. Yeah. And she is going to attempt to hit him with her dagger. That will definitely hit. For, let's see, 9 piercing. She also gets sneak attack because she's flanking with Galatar. For 28 sneaking damage. So yeah, she sprints forward, and you watch her kind of skirt the edge of this glowing fog. Kind of leaps the last space to end up behind this guy, and as she lands, she turns, flips the dagger to the other side, and brings it back into his back where this greatsword had been attached. Finds the chink in his bark-like armor. He lets out a wail of pain. You can see he got a pretty heavy hit there, but he's still looking good. And that'll bring it to Keytree with Alexa 2 on deck.
Okay. Alright.
Your voice is kind of going in and out.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move first. I'm gonna 5. And 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get a better look at what we're dealing with. This is a creepy ass place. My question is, so there's these on the right and the left. There's the things that look like they have red berries on their head, and then there's the things that look like buds that have yet to open that are in the middle. I'm assuming the ones with the red spots on their head are the creatures.
Yes, they're the ones that are currently kind of moving their way towards the group.
Okay. If I could, I would like to cast on the one on the... I'd like to cast on the one on the right. I think I want to get to the range. 90 feet. Oh, we're good. I'd like to cast Entangle on the one that's on the right side. So this fella over here.
Okay.
And it's a 20-foot square from a point within range, but I would just want to like center it on the creature. So I guess that like
Yeah, that's fine. What's the
but I guess
save?
if I could have it come out, if the square can like start here, so like there's like a little bit of the terrain coming out of the tunnel that's difficult,
Yeah.
that would be good. Alright, that's yeah. And the save is a strength DC 19.
He just passes with a dirty 20.
Okay, well, the ground is still difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay.
And oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any reason that for like the day that this fight is occurring, that I'm missing a bunch of spell slots, like, or have I just like not hit long rest? Because we're coming into this more or less fresh.
Yeah, unless you used a bunch of spells to.
I don't think I used a bunch of spells in the skill challenge, so I just.
don't think so. Are you low on
Okay.
hit points?
No, I have like spell slots, like all of my 4th level, 5th level, and my 6th level spell are like used, but I couldn't remember what I
You must
used
not have hit
it
the long
on.
rest button. If you
But
want,
my
go ahead
hit
and
points
hit
are
long,
fine.
Hit long rest.
Yeah.
And then just deduct the spell you just used.
Yeah. Okay. And since that's my action, do I have any bonus actions that are going to be useful? I feel like I don't need to go wail on these things with my stuff. So, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I don't have anything else.
That brings it to Alexa 2.
A2 will follow in Alexa's lead and fire a firebolt at that plant over there first.
Okay. 13 will hit.
Oh, lucky. 21 fire damage to it. And yeah, she'll quicken. Same thing, quicken back to that one because it's still got that advantage on it. So deduct those points and
That'll definitely hit.
oh yeah. But she's gonna run this way a little bit to try and find the other source.
So yeah, as her bolt of flames hits the Thrasher as it's floating above Galatar, it impacts, and the creature sort of barks out this harsh sound, and part of it splits open, and there's just this gush of toxic blood that kind of spills out. Galatar, you would take 10, but you're resistant, so you take 5 poison damage. But then it continues to kind of gurgle, snarl as you watch parts of that opening kind of crisp and flake away as it falls to the ground and remains motionless.
Yeah, I think okay, right there. A2 will end her turn there.
Right.
After finding the other guy.
the yellow flowering vine that you had fire bolted begins to slowly kind of creepy crawl its way 5 feet higher up the column of stone that it is on, kind of retreating from the source of its pain. Brina, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So wise.
Now, is this? Let me ask. Is this any slowed creature casting a spell?
No.
Fuck. All right, I try my best. Sorry, Brina.
That's alright, thanks. Oh, I said 10.
Yeah.
At the very periphery of this glowing green fog that covers the ground, as you kind of move around in the heat of battle, your movement disturbs the fog and it kind of billows up around you a little. And you catch a very sweet fragrance. It's a very floral, kind of rich, and very pleasant scent.
Brina.
And it immediately catches your attention. And all you want to do is get closer to the source of that smell. And you know that it is off to the right.
Awesome.
Good.
Great, cool.
Very cool.
And repeat that wisdom save at the end of each of your turns.
Great. Notoriously high wisdom. Okay. Woohoo!
Brina is joy.
That
It's like
brings
every
it down
barbarian.
Did not think it was
Kala's
close
turn.
enough.
Oh, these people got eyes
Galatar's
on.
on deck.
Exhaustion. Okay.
I got them eyes for.
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
I'll bonus action take aim and shoot this guy.
Okay. .28 will hit.
45 damage.
Very nice. 45. A hefty hit. Even as Kaith managed to find that opening, as it pulls back in pain, you find the opening for your shot, take it. The bolt just crashes into the guy, and it's a hefty hit. You see him kind of like stagger and takes a couple of ragged breaths. And that brings it to Galatar's turn, and Alexa 1 is on deck.
Okay, Galatar's gonna step 5 feet forward. And I did this before, so I know everybody here is within 30 feet. So then with a small smile on his face, he's gonna start to swing his weapon as he casts Steel Wind Strike. And is going to make weapon attacks against the 4 enemies that are within 30 feet of him currently. And that is with advantage
4
because
enemies?
yeah, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying because there are 5.
Oh, is there a 5th I can't see?
Ah, well, that's right.
'Cause this
I guess
one's
you
more than
can't
30
see
feet,
it,
right?
So, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it has to be, I have to be able to see it at the time of casting, I
see.
believe.
That makes much more sense to me.
Yeah, choose up to 5 creatures you can see. So, okay. I will make these with advantage, so let me grab my second dice. Ooh. So the first one is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And he takes a total of 60-10, which comes out to... Ooh, that's good. 9, 3, 12, 21, 25, 28, 33 total damage for the first one.
Okay. 33.
And then I'll just go in counterclockwise fashion.
Cool.
So then the next guy at the top is a 29 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And takes it's 1, 6, 13, that's another 6, 19, 23, 30 points of damage.
Okay.
The next one is a nat 20,
Cool.
and that will be 4, 8, 13, That is 9, so it's 22, then 1, 23, 31, and then that's a crit, so does it take
91.
91 force damage?
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one that Kala just shot up right beside me is it's an 11, so 24 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
And 13, 16, 26, ooh, 36, 37. 37 points of force damage.
Alright, another hefty hit. It is looking rough.
And I'm going to choose to teleport, seeing that this guy looks kind of handled. I can teleport them 5 feet to a creature I can see. I'm going to teleport to, that I hit. So I'm going to teleport there.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
You notice immediately as you kind of appear next to this creature that in and amongst these closed bulbs of flowers are what look like not even skeletal because they're still kind of like juicy, but like the remains of humanoid creatures all like bundled up, giving this creature its bulbous form. And the stink of death and decay hits you like a wall.
I think I made a bad choice. Okay, cool. That's all for me. Yeah, whoops. Fuck.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
Alexa 1 and Bertie's on deck.
Cool, yeah. So I will take a step up. Since I saw Galatar do a bunch of fancy shit. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's new to me. Cool.
That is currently trying to like pull its way through this narrow gap.
See, that's what I thought those things were. Now I'm full of regret.
The other things are pretty well stationary from the look of them so far.
They are slowed though, I think.
They
Have
So
they been
don't have
making
reactions.
saves?
They can't, and they don't have reactions. If you get close to one, I think it might beef it.
Well, I'll try and finish this one off. Does it just seem like it goes up and down the pillar? Well, I haven't been able to see it, I guess, actually.
Yeah, like you can see that like it has trailing vines that go to the floor, and it has others that reach up towards the ceiling. The flower itself has kind of moved 5 feet higher. But other than that, yeah.
Well, no, still I'm going to try and light it up just to give us more breathing room. So I'll chuck a firebolt at it at first. Hope for the best. Let's see if I need a chuck a second.
Very definitely hits.
Is it looking crispy, or I guess it's still hanging
this
on?
time the firebolt smashes into it, and all of the bright yellow blossoms just sear and wither and flake away. It is gone.
I feeling mission accomplished, as Bush would say. I will run forward. What did I already do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh man, and I see the other one now too. Cool. I will quicken my second firebolt and hit that guy.
Okay.
He doesn't have any advantage or anything special, I think, going on.
19 hits.
Good.
13. Another hefty hit.
Meh.
He is getting the shit kicked out of him. That firebolt hits, and it's just like this massive crater. Like there's an abrupt cracking sound, and there's a really dark scorch mark and the scent of like burning wood now.
All right, that'll end my turn then. Giving him a nice warm hello.
Brings it to Bertie.
Alright, 5, 10. Wow, lots of people out here. 15. Yeah, going across here. Oh, we do have some big boys, huh? We sure do. How does this guy look?
really fucking hurt.
Really fucking hurt.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
having difficulty standing up.
Well, I'll just whip my oh wait, hold on. Or wait, is he? Oh.
I whip my hair back and forth.
10, 15, 20. Could get in the range. Spell. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. Oh, easy. Yeah. I will slap my Asuran wrist rocket into full form, and we'll burn 2 charges towards him. So that is going to be 4. Yeah. So hi. That's
Oh no, it's 3, 4.
4 darts,
16.
4 times 4, 16 force damage.
I mean, that's damn good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
against him. He's still up.
Birdie the damage dealer.
16
Get him out of the game,
unavoidable.
bruh.
So you watch as these 4 shimmering bolts exit the wristwatch. You hear the popping sounds. They impact him, and bits of bark-like armor sort of flake off of him. He drops his greatsword. He hits one knee at first. He sort of claws towards Kaith with an accusing look in his eyes, and then he falls face first flat on the ground.
Ha-ha!
Birdie killed somebody?
You had it coming, bitch. And I will make the last 10 feet here. Well, I tell you what. No, we're all kind of bunched up here. I don't love the look, as it were. So I'm going to.
We're fine.
We're all just so bunched.
I think you're gonna love the look less when
Yeah.
Brina goes to the right.
I mean, right? We don't know.
We're gonna do a mantle of inspiration. So up to 5 creatures I can see, and that can see me within 60 feet. So how many we got here? I'm gonna get Alexa, myself, Kala, Petrie, Brina.
Excellent.
And I tell you what, I will get rather than get myself, I'll get Kaith, because I think I'm okay. So Kaith, Brina, Petrie, Alexa, Kala all get 14 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction if you'd like to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. And then I'm just gonna take my last. I have 10 feet of movement left, I think, and I'm just gonna pop kind of to the right here. But that's my turn. Or to the left, I mean.
Rena
Yeah.
is so excited about this stinky, stinky flower. Goodbye.
Bye. I gotta check this out. All right. That's all I got. Birdie unloads the persuader on this bitch.
Damn.
Get that. This is his Iron Man arm. Yeah, that's it.
20. He has to use the dash action.
Scary! Scary!
Badoofa.
No.
This guy is a shambling towards us, I say.
He is the one shambling man.
Shambles.
This man.
Oh,
is
okay.
Oh
They
no,
both
they're
have to
both
kind of dash to
shambling.
get out. So they, I don't think they have any bonus actions. Let me double check.
That one guy, did he have, he had
He used
difficult
difficult
terrain.
Absolutely. And
I
more
wasn't
than
sure
he
how
would have
fast he
had.
could move.
Not long. That's why they both had to use the dash action. Okay. That's all they can do.
Little do they know.
To Barina.
Shucks. Brina is like, don't worry, Kate, I'm here to help. Do you guys smell that? And just trails off over here. She'll use the remainder, or she'll use her movement on this turn, and not her reaction, to come sniff this. How amazing. How incredible.
Make your wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
11 just passes.
Oh! No
nice.
kidding!
You like put your hands on both sides of the stone and get like your face right up to it. Man, that is so nice, but what the fuck? And you are now no longer under the effect.
All right, into my turn. Question mark.
Yep.
Well, fuck. I'll be back in a minute.
It's one of those times you think 11 DC at this high level of combat. Psh, that'll never come up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought Brina was about to be stuck there for eternity.
That brings it to these guys who are slowed.
They are indeed.
Say, let me see what I've got.
I haven't even seen there's 2 of these mounds.
They're apparently terrifying.
I haven't seen the other one. I see one.
Galatar, as you kind of reel from the stink of this creature, you watch as one of those buds opens and a face that looks very similar to the greatsword wielding warrior that you just fought kind of opens its eyes and begins to crawl its way out of this mass.
I would like to quit this D&D campaign right now. Halloween was like 2 weeks ago, Ryan. I'm not here for this.
It's an action or a bonus
What
action.
the
Ryan.
fuck is this?
Yep, that
He
is.
spawned
Another?
underwear? Jesus!
This one's
Yeah,
dead
it
though.
disgorges one of these corpses in it.
Oh golly.
Huh.
Acts immediately after it in the initiative order.
Well,
Look
that's
at me, man.
a thing, isn't
What
it?
is this? Pure madness.
So he takes a swing, also kind of detaching from himself a greatsword that seemed to almost grow from its back.
These
The
babies are born with swords.
first hit this does not hit with a 21.
As old baby should be born.
It does not.
They come
Second
out of the womb
attack.
swinging.
Give him a sword.
Swings at you, and the stench of it, at first you're kind of reeling anyway, so the first hit misses. It brings it back down in a mighty arc, and it does slam into you with terrifying force.
Oh, I take it that's a crit.
No.
Oh, I'll throw up a shield. But,
Okay. This is a 28 to hit.
ugh, that does still hit.
Oh!
It's almost a crit. You rolled a 19.
Ah.
Oh!
So
God damn! I'll take no crit though.
let's see how this. What is the calculation here? Okay, that's what I thought. So
How's the glass
12,
cannon
10.
gonna go?
24 slashing damage.
Oh, I'm not even
As
below
this
100 hit
like,
points yet.
Slams into you.
I thought it was gonna be worse than that. Okay, we're good.
And with your shield up, as it brings that sword back up and thrusts it towards you, you are able to deflect it with that arcane energy out of the way.
Cool, cool, cool. Love that. And did it take all those with disadvantage as well? Because
No,
of
it did
foresight?
not. So that would have been a 21. The second one would have hit anyway. It would have been a
Okay.
27. And then
Damn, that is the AC.
27's your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Then the third one would not hit because with disadvantage it's a 25.
Sweet,
You
sweet.
rolled really well on like all of those. Damn.
Yeah, that hurt.
The thing can't really do anything.
20% of my hit points.
slowed is half speed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, is the plant baby slowed? I guess he's
No,
not.
because he was not animated.
He's
yet.
he's birthed. Yeah, he's separate now.
But is the mama
When does
bigger
life
or
begin in
save?
D&D?
When does the debuff take effect?
You can't slow a fetus. You can slow a baby. There's
Actually,
a
just
difference.
Is a
cluster of
fetus a
cells,
life for the
so-
purpose of
Oh.
the slow spell?
So, those of you in the main room, you can see the other sort of bulbous growth creature now kind
Cool.
of rolling
Cool.
into you very,
Cool.
very slowly.
Rolling?
I hate everything about
Wait,
this.
there's another bulbous.
I can't see
creature?
anything,
yeah,
so
you
you
can't
guys
see
have
it
fun
yet.
over there.
Oh,
Hanging out
jeez.
with my
brings it
plant.
to Kate's turn.
Also, is this guy dead? Did my thing not? Is this
Which
guy?
guy?
The guy next to Kate?
Yeah,
is he
sorry,
dead?
that was,
Oh,
that was
okay.
my bad.
Oh, I just didn't know if my thing hadn't loaded, if it was like frozen on there.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
So Kaith, being here, she is going to. What is Kaith? What is her? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so. Yeah, she is going to take a quick strike against this creature. She'll hit, so she deals 10 damage, and then she is going to bonus action disengage. And then she is going to get the foot away. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. She just fucking disappears. She, Kaith sprints kind of down to the southwest and makes her way behind some of the rock pillars to seek a better position. That brings it to Keytree, and Alexa 2 is on deck.
Okie dokie. I will turn to this ugly boy in front of me. And I would like to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage while I cast light on it at 5th level.
Ooh.
Wisdom?
Oh, sorry, Constitution.
Disadvantage. Yeah, that is a hard fail. 6.
And because it's a plant guy,
Takes
It's-
full damage.
what's
Was-
9 times 8? Hold on, don't
Some-
tell me. Don't. 70 something.
72.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Keytree just spins around, puts out her hand, and this beam of black, withering smoke just passes through this creature. And she sort of like waves it up and down, and you just watch this thing sort of cave in on itself as the vines that make it up blacken and wither and crisp. There is still sort of like a pulsing heart to this creature as it struggles to move, but it is badly damaged.
And I would like to stay there, but as my bonus action, I would like to wild shape into a moss heart.
Okay.
Oh.
Plant v plant combat.
One of us dies, it'll be plants versus zombies.
And
We'll get there next time.
that will be my turn.
Do you still want to
Oh.
concentrate?
Not on the entangle. That
Okay.
drops. That drops.
Cool.
That's not doing shit anymore.
Oh, it's a medium creature.
I was gonna say, I thought it was a big one.
Thought it was large too.
2. Kitri, well, hang on, I can.
On my page for the moss heart, it says it's a large plant.
That's what I thought. So it
It's
must
a
have.
big one.
I must have done something.
Need all of the area control.
Restore transformation. Wild shape. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah. A titan
Yeah.
against a titan. Alright.
Fucking
Let's
type
have
you
it
that.
out.
Take away concentration. Alright, and that's the end of your turn. Alright, Alexa 2.
She was going to run to help Brina, but sees that Brina's got her senses about her again. So she will step over and get line of sight. And you see as she begins to manifest a very similar eyeball in her hand. Except for it's just in her bare hand and there's no gauntlet. So where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go at someone? No. These gentlemen over here are gonna get bathed in acid as she will fire the acid beam at them.
Okay. Oh, and it's to hit.
No, it is a dexterity.
My
19.
bad. DC 19. Dex save. Ooh,
Easy
the
save.
top one rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
Dex. Oh, and a 4 for the big guy in front of you.
So the big guy gets the 22. The other one gets 11 acid damage. And then on the top of the big guy's turn, he'll take the 9. I think it's the top. At the end of his turn, he takes the 9.
Alrighty. Oof.
And then I think, yeah, AT will just take a couple more steps up. And we'll end it there.
This dripping orb of acid hurled through the air kind of hits the side of this stone pillar and just splashes out in a big sphere. Most of it is kind of deflected from the pillar and doubles over onto this shambling mound and just dissolves most of it. It, much like its partner, is kind of reduced to a desiccated hump of plant material over what looks like a still kind of beating heart, just barely keeping the thing alive. That brings it to the plant thing in front of Brina, who's going to try to reach out a tentacle-like vine and touch you.
There's no need to do that.
Does 13 hit you?
It does not,
I didn't think so.
despite all the odds. What a relief.
Yeah, you kind of feel this vine sort of drape across your shoulder, and as it pulls back, it's sort of like brushing against your face, and you just sort of brush it off. You can feel this nagging sort of tingle in the back of your mind, but the vine is withdrawn, and all you catch is the barest whisper that just says, "I am all." But nothing untoward happens. And that is
Great.
all it can do. Which brings us to the top of the round, and Kala is up with Galatar on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot this shambling mound next to Keytree.
Okay.
$17.
Yes, that does hit.
Alright, that's 36 damage. Then I'm gonna move just a little bit and shoot this, whatever that is, the corpse flower.
What is it that gives you the extra attack now? Oh, you're
Level 17.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can use your
Bonus action, I can, yeah.
Yeah, the first shambling mound you hit, you aim for this pulsing glow of energy deep within the now withered remnants that Kitri has exposed, and that shot does it in. What little life was left to it has now been taken. And you're going to shoot the one in the back now?
Yes, because Galatar's next to it.
Ah, okay.
Another 17.
That will definitely hit.
46 damage.
46, Jesus.
That's the end of my turn.
You guys hit like trucks.
Literally, my 9th level spell, the average damage is 42. So, like, not all of us, okay? Some of us do.
Galatar will slide his hand over Omen and light it up with a little green flame as I swing at that corpse flower thing.
Okay.
And that is a 29 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
And that'll be 48 plus 12 for that one, 3d8 with fire, so that's a total of...
Oh, 4d8. I was like, 48 plus 12.
So that's 20 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And an additional 16 points of fire damage for 36 points to that one. And then the green flame leaps over because this one is still within 5 feet.
How many points of fire?
It's an additional 16 of fire. So 20 piercing, 16 fire. And then the other one takes 3d8 plus 5 fire, which is... ooh, not bad. 6, 7, and a 3. So 16 additional plus 5. So 21 points of fire damage to that one.
Fantastic.
And then I've got another sword attack. So I'm gonna... How rough is this guy
That
looking?
was a meaty hit. You watch as that green flame, like, when you thrust that blade in, the flame ignites something inside the creature, and it starts to burn from the inside out. And you can see just this massive cavity getting bigger as the flames consume it. It is very, very hurt.
All right, I'm gonna try to aim for that cavity I just hit again with a follow-up swing. Okay, so that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Get another d8. Ooh, that's an 8. So 20 additional points of piercing damage.
Yeah, inside that cavity, as the edges are scoured away, you see another one of these blooms sort of burn and crisp open, and one of those faces, the eyes open, and it begins to look around and sort of frantically try to claw its way out, but your thrust just pins it right through the head back into the wall of the pillar, and that is more than enough to take care of it.
Thank goodness. That thing was creepy. All right, and then I want to move. No, I'll stay where I'm at for now. And I will end my turn there.
Okay. Alexa 1 and Birdie's on deck.
So, watching this one burn away, did it look like the fire seemed to do more to these planty people?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay, fair.
It was just effective.
So I mean, between both of these look rough-ish. I'm thinking.
The corpse flower to the north looks fine.
Mm.
Like it took some damage, but
That's
it
right. It took a little bit. All right, let's work on that gentleman then. I will take 2 fire bolts at him.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Both of those hit. 26.
Oh, they're crap damage.
Yeah, 26 fire damage. Two bolts, one after the other, slam, slam, and you see like some of these flowers darken and wither away. It's just the petals kind of turn to ash and fall to the ground. It is still kind of stalking its way, rolling forward, agonizingly slow.
We'll take a couple steps back. That'll end my turn.
That'll bring it to Birdie.
Okay, so does Kate? She's over here. Does she look like she's like engaged in combat with something from what I can see? Because I don't see anything in front of her.
No,
I'm
as
just
far
like,
as you
what's
can
she
see,
doing over here?
she's just darted into that tunnel and is moving north to try to get a better position.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna just move around this. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go here. 25, 30. I'm gonna pop right there. Ooh, yeah. And then what I'd like to do. That's okay. We'll just use it on this big boy. I am going to use my. Well, let me ask this: Is this column in the? I mean, like I can see this guy. He's pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. I will pull out my my flamethrower.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use what the hell? We'll use 4 charges. So I'm gonna need him to make a dexterity save as Birdie grabs the hose of this flamethrower from his backpack and lets loose the hose on this guy. He needs to make a dexterity save, please.
He rolls a 13.
That does not succeed. So, let me see here. That is, I guess, technically a 4th level. So, okay. It is covered in burning tar. Okay, this is interesting. So this is actual literal tar from like a fire elemental.
From a tar elemental, yeah.
The spell itself is like concentration, but am I concentrating on anything here? Like I shoot the thing, it's covered in tar.
No.
Okay.
No, and remind me about that after we stop the recording at the end, because I want to talk to you about that. I was tinkering with it today, so no, you're not concentrating on this.
Okay. I'm not it is covered in burning tar then, until a creature until it uses its action, or a creature uses action to wash it off. At the start of its turn, though, it's gonna take 8d4 fire damage.
All right.
So, hell yeah.
Yeah, it tries to kind of dance back out of the way, but it being a large, slow, bulky creature, it's just not able to move, and it gets doused.
Absolutely. And then I don't really have a bonus action to speak of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out.
All right. So is it the start of its turn?
At the start of its turn, yeah. Is it
All right,
next?
roll your damage, yeah.
Get fucked, Flower Man. 21 fire damage.
Yeah, and that is enough.
Yeah!
As it starts to kind of move forward, it just sort of falls to the ground, and this heat caves in. It's just burning.
Say hello
Burning in a
to
pile
my
on the
little
floor.
friend.
Yeah, that is
Too much fun.
the end of them.
Too much fun, Canfield.
Hell yeah. Birdie's out here. We are crushing it.
It's fucking. This is gonna be pushover, boss. It'll be fine.
That brings it to Brina's turn.
We're just gonna peek our head around, look back at the plant, and just say, "You are a naughty, naughty plant. Do not approve." And I'm gonna reckless attack and just try it. I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, these huge, monstrous
Definitely hits.
bush
There, like,
monsters.
fucking
And she's got this tiny shrub.
parsley chopping in the corner over here.
Is that enough to do it for
Yeah,
me?
well, you hit it, and your very large sword, like you hit the wall and kind of cleave down. There's sparks coming out of the stone, and you cleave a portion of it off. It is a very kind of long creature, though. It is still kind of twitching, and you can see it kind of start to inch its way away, trying to climb further up to get out of your reach, but it is still there.
No, plant, come back.
I will say, I don't think you're raging anymore.
I have persistent rage now.
Ah,
As of
yeah.
level 15.
Fucking barbarian,
Fucking
yeah.
barbarian,
Let's
bro.
go. Let's go. Let
with
the girl eat.
Still like to reckless attack. It did not roll the way I wanted it to in the first one. But...
Brina's having a very intense battle right now.
So 15 gonna hit a single plant. I'm gonna be real embarrassed if this
Yes.
becomes
No,
my
it has an
battle.
AC of 6. So,
This becomes my hill to die on. I won't be
do
embarrassed.
you need to roll another one for the
Yeah,
first
just
one?
to see if I got a natural.
Just to see if the crit. All right.
Whatevs.
Fucking cut it in one hit.
Whatevs.
Yeah. So 19 more.
Is it still a lot?
Yeah, you cleave 2 sections of it off, and that center piece is like with a little tiny bit remaining. It's a surprisingly resilient plant,
Oh
and it
my
is
fucking
just
god.
desperately, very, very slowly trying
I mean,
to scrabble its way away.
I
from
don't
you.
see it.
You keep doing you, boss. You're in a
How's
real-
everybody else doing over there?
We're
Hey,
fine.
you can fly,
Dude,
so
dude,
of all the
Goth's
people, you're in a prime position to be fighting this plant. You
It's
can
a
Starts
slowly
climbing.
move up the wall with it.
The personal vendetta at this point. You'd think fucking 24 and 19 points of damage would be fine, but I guess.
hero.
No, Brina's gonna stay and finish this plant off, guys. Y'all
The
are gonna
battle,
be fine.
the battle montage of this, are like, we're taking down these big creatures, and then Brina's got the fucking like hedge clippers
Fucking
out.
weed whacking, I guess. No. You all take on the big guys. I, the tank, will.
If Brita ends this campaign by getting a +3 weed whacker, that would be a dream come true.
Yeah, that'll be
She's
my.
gonna name her sword that, like engrave it
The
along the
weed
blade.
whacker. That's cool.
Me
as
and Weed
fuck.
Whacker till the end.
Yeah, I'll stay there. She didn't know what's going on. I assume it's fine. Sorry, guys. It's a bit. It's a prank.
Sometimes you just have to roleplay the way it's right.
Sometimes you gotta RP your dumb, perfect, idiot barbarian. And I will.
So the other flower, kind of coming in from the north, begins to move its way up the wall and across the ceiling. Although that would technically, I think, put it here because it is slowed and it has half speed.
Indeed it does. 20 feet in the air now.
Yes, so it is crawling along the ceiling 20 feet in the air, and you guys watch as a bonus action.
No bonus actions is slowed, or it either gets a bonus action or an action.
And it uses action to dash, so it can't use its bonus action.
Shee!
Have you been remembering to make those saves too at the end of the turn?
Oh, that's true though.
Did not remember that last time.
I also forgot. So I go ahead and make a save, and if it saves, then you can have fun.
Hopefully it doesn't save.
4.
It can't be wise.
No fun then.
Not so much these flowers. Alright, so
Can't be
it
that
gets to move
wise.
a little bit, but it can't do anything else.
But hey, don't forget your save
So
at the
it's
end of this
20
turn.
feet up
They
that
can save
wall now?
again.
Well, I will tell you what, since it can only do one or the other, it is going to move 10 feet up that wall and just use its half speed. And then it will use its bonus action. Instead of dashing, it will use its bonus action to disgorge another one of these corpses.
Damn, these plants are preggers, man. They are just like
Well, this one hasn't done it
popping
yet.
them out. Golly.
Also, do these faces at all look like any of the Sylvari that I saw with Fallon in that
There is a
That's
physical
gross,
resemblance, like generally. Their faces,
they're
not
just
so much.
Sylvari.
Right.
It's not
They all
like,
look
oh,
alike,
that's
bro.
that guy I saw that one time, but like they're similarly constructed.
Yeah, that's right,
It's
yeah,
kind of
definitely.
eerie, like there's a sameness to them all.
Okay. Huh.
Here, back to chat. And then let's see. He will
Don't
move
like him.
forward.
Don't like the look of him, not one bit. No.
He will try to attack Kala. She is the closest.
Rude.
20 will hit, I believe.
Yeah.
So you take 19 slashing with the first attack.
Alright, uncanny dodge.
Okay. The second attack is a crit.
Oh.
Which, hang on, I gotta get a calculator. I can't do math.
Cancelled.
Damn.
All right.
I took one
I don't
level
like
of
when you
Grave
have to get a
Cleric just to
calculator.
cancel.
So, because of the nature of the creature and how its damage mechanic works, this crit is 49 slashing damage. It is a big, meaty, like it comes and it hits you, knocks you off balance a little bit, and as you scrabble back towards it to ready yourself, it just thrusts the blade and it stabs deep into one of your sides.
Big thrust.
And I don't think the third hit will hit. It's 17.
Yeah, that's my AC.
8, 9, 10.
This
It's,
is why
20
I
slashing.
struggle to wild shape because I'm like, oh, I want to go beat things up. Maybe it's not a good idea. Oh wait, you want to be here for when like, you know, people need help. And then literally the next round, she's right next to me and I'm just like a giant bush.
Son of a bitch. Oh no, but she can use her bonus action to dash. So Kaith just comes like flying out of the darkness.
Comes over the firing shambles.
Leaps over part of it and then moves her way behind to flank
Yeah.
Kitri and Kala, and will use that to get her sneak attack. 15 hit? Oh, but she has advantage. Haha. Almost.
The
did.
roller coaster.
Oh, same fucking roll. She
Oh,
rolled a 2.
no!
Rolled a 2 on both of those. So she
Dang.
goes to hit, but something about that burning hulk of plant matter just tripped her up as she pulled up, and the
Sorry.
hit does not hit. God. And she is furious. Like, she starts spitting curses at it. But that brings it to Kitri.
Birdie scampers away in the background.
Yeah, Kitri's gonna just whip around to face Kala and that other boy, and she's gonna take a big ol' slam attack against this guy.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
I'm about to get his shit bugged.
bludgeoning.
And that's only 8 bludgeoning damage, but yep. Yeah, that's gotta be my turn, I guess.
All right.
Nuts.
Brings it to Alexa 2.
Yeah, that one on the ground is fucking handled. So I think A2, let's double check just to make sure. Yeah, plenty of distance. We'll do the double special. We'll have a firebolt and a quickened firebolt.
To which?
The pregnant plant.
The one climbing up the wall.
Yes, 13.
13 just hits.
32 damage to it, then 32 fire damage.
Yeah. Firebolt slam into it, and you watch part of it gets blackened and crispy, and there's this sort of shudder, but it doesn't really make any sounds. It doesn't have a mouth. But yeah, heavily damaged. It's looking hurt.
She's just gonna stay put. Well, I guess no matter what, I'm in a line with someone, so she dances around a little bit, then stays put.
Okay. That brings it to the flower facing Brina.
Does have advantage on this attack because I reckless attack.
Yes, it does.
Oh
Take it away,
boy.
Mike. This is my new arch nemesis.
The turn no one saw
Watch as,
coming.
like, on the left side where you had torn or shorn part of this creature away, new growths kind of start regrowing out of the torn side, and one of these new viney growths reaches out and tries to caress the side of your head. It's 18 hit.
It does.
Seducing you.
So
Sorry, guys.
you hear now, you have a sudden like migraine pain in your mind as you hear this deep basso rumble of a voice that says, "I am the jungle. All will be mine." And you take 22 psychic damage.
Oh,
Wow, Brina in a fight with a plant, and she's losing.
genuinely, I can't reduce psychic damage either. That's the only fucking thing. Thanks for that temp HP, boss. Arch nemesis.
She's gonna walk around the corner with a bloody nose and be like, Brina, did you run into the wall?
Holds up
Guys.
the shrub in victory. Skull.
Got in a fight at Home Depot.
To the roof, damn it.
That brings us to the top of the round. Kala is up with Galatar on deck.
I'm doubling down on this one.
If I move here,
Mhm.
will I be flanking with Keytree? Okay. Cool, then I will pull out my short sword and try to stab this guy.
Alrighty. 30 definitely hits.
Okay.
44 damage.
I think it's just 40, and it doesn't take the other 4 till the start of its turn if it fails to save.
I think you're right.
And then I'm gonna try to stab it again. This won't get sneak attack.
Okay. At the start of its turns, it makes a con save, or else takes that. Okay. Yeah, 29 will hit.
Okay, so that's just
9
9
piercing?
damage. Yeah.
All right, yeah. You deal a heavy hit to it, and as you jerk the blade out, you watch as the wound is kind of torn ragged, and it kind of looks down momentarily, grasps it with its free hand, as it is badly wounded. That brings it to Galatar's turn, and Alexa 1 is on deck.
Okay, I do have a quick question for you. Does the attack made like with Omen itself, even though Omen's magical weapon, does that look like it's doing full damage, or does it look like it's not cutting as deeply as one might expect?
I don't think
Like,
you've
does
hit
it seem resistant?
I don't think you've hit this creature with Omen.
I
hit
hit
with
the
the
one.
flame.
I hit the one down here with my blade. I mean, I guess it was part of the spell attack though. For whatchamacallit? Because I hit this one. Got hit with
the
the
60-10?
steel wind strike. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, none of the creatures you've hit so far seem to have been resistant to.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Then
And it is
I
magical
will-
damage anyway.
Okay. Well, then I will save a spell slot. I'll just attack this guy straight up normally. With a green flame blade to start. And I got a nat 1 and a 20. That's correct.
All right.
The pike die throws me off because I don't know if you can see. It looks like a nat 1, but it's like the little wand thing. Because then it's also got the actual one there. But it always throws me off. Anyway, that is 17 piercing damage plus an additional d8. That's 25 piercing.
Okay.
And then the fire damage is 6, 8, 14 fire damage. And then is the fire damage part of the crit? How does that work? I can never remember this.
I don't.
Is it
think
all-
Green
is it
Flame
all
Blade
rolled
fire
dice?
damage?
I can't remember if like on a crit it's rolled dice.
Double check real quick. Yeah, it wouldn't crit the flame damage on the secondary target, but on the primary target, I believe it would.
Oh, okay, yes, I do see. I'm reading the Jeremy Crawford thing. It's like it doesn't work on the splash damage, but it does work on the.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that would be plus an additional 38 total, so 24. So I think it was 16. No, 14 plus 24 for 38 fire damage.
I don't remember how much I'd already taken off.
I had told you 14 when I rolled, so I don't know if you'd already removed
I
that.
think I already did.
Okay,
the
so
14.
then it's just an additional 24 on top because I think you'd already removed everything else probably.
Okay, that looks right.
Okay, so then I will make a second swing at this boy. Put him out of his misery. That's another natural one and a 16 for 29 to hit.
Yeah, his AC is 18.
Okay. And another 18 points of piercing damage. Oh, I should really check. I mean, I think it's piercing damage, but I guess this isn't a rapier. Slashing damage.
Yeah, it's long swords, it's
Sorry.
slashing.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'm used to the rapiers.
Either.
Okay, well, you know. So 18 more points of slashing damage. And then he's still up, I take it?
He is. He's looking badly hurt. As you take your 2 swipes and the flame kind of coalesces over him, you sort of beat him back against the wall as he's on the defensive, trying to deflect your blows unsuccessfully. He's looking rough.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. That brings it to Alexa, and Birdie's on deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for the Prager plant. We gotta just stop making more, just in case. So hopefully maybe just one firebolt can kill it. Oh, never mind. Not with a nat 1, I'm not.
Oh, that one on an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I will then quicken up another one. Seeing as the first one goes wide.
18 will definitely hit.
Same damage.
19. It's a solid hit, but as you hit it, like it is moving across the stone, trying to get higher up to the ceiling. You see it hit. You see one of the petal growths sort of wither and crisp, but it's still up and moving.
Yeah, I'll take a couple steps closer, kind of thing, and that'll end my turn.
All right.
Little bastard.
Birdie's up, and Barina's on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna move to about right. Yeah, I'll move behind Kala here, and I'm gonna take my flamethrower again at the Praegers, and we're gonna burn the last of the slots for that. So that's
Okay.
gonna be
Go big or go home.
yeah. It needs to make a dex save, and it's gonna be -2 because it's slowed.
Oh, good, because he rolled a 19.
It
So
still
that's
passes.
17.
So
Oh, the 17 passes?
because it's not my DC, it's the DC of the item.
Gotcha.
That's okay then. Yeah, it's a 15 DC dex save for that.
All right, so
Wow.
this time
I
it
think
does save.
Birdie gets a bit too kind of riding the high from last. Yeah, he's like just like a full throttle, and just kind of like doesn't even reach up there.
Like plasters
oh,
the
fuck.
ceiling. The
Yeah.
thorny vines are now blackened, and
Shit.
little bits of flame are like dripping down onto the floor.
So using that item, I'll ask you this because I'm not concentrating on it. That, well, I'm not gonna. Kala's gonna be fine. I'll pick her up if we need to. Bonus action. But does that count? It doesn't count as casting a spell though, or does
No,
it?
this is using
This
an
is
item.
not. Okay. Yeah, I'll call it there. I will. I think I was 15 feet there. I'll just. Wow, fuck, man. I'll just move back a little bit. That's sad. That's a sad one. But he's like, he kind of fizzles out. It's like out of charge. He's like, oh, fuck.
All right. That will bring it to Brina.
He's locked in
I'm fucking
The saga
doubling it.
continues.
death struggle.
Reno levels are great sword. It just says you are a formidable foe, but I will not be bested by a plant. I'm gonna reckless attack again with the great sword.
It'll hit, yeah.
20.
20. A meaty hit. There's not much left of the creature, but it
Me!
is still standing.
Ah! Jesus!
Oh,
I'll
let's
use
see
my
that crit.
final attack.
That new growth that grew out
Yeah.
and hit you, you managed to swipe that off and another big chunk of it.
It's just like, God fucking damn it.
Crit.
25,
25 hits.
13. Please, Ryan.
No.
Ryan! It's not funny anymore! You're kidding me!
Yeah, you cleave like most of the blooms off. There's like a single yellow flower sitting over. Now what you can see is like a nodule of root growths that are actually what's pulling it up the wall extremely slowly. It is just barely clinging to life.
A bonus action you could yell
I
at
don't
it.
have any bonus actions that constitute like attacks.
Oh, it's so good though.
Can't unarmed strike.
I'm
Hey,
doubling down. I can't
You go
not.
for it, boss.
I'm in too
you're doing
deep,
what
guys.
you're doing. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Some way you can like reverse the sentinel attack.
Yeah, I know, right? No, Brina just hunkers down. She like lets out a big yell in anger, but fuck, I'll stay right there.
There must be
Everyone
some really
is
big
fighting a
monsters
battle
back
you know
there.
nothing about, and Brina's happens
Brina's
to
got
be
him. Don't worry.
a plant that is. Fuck this plant.
I like to think like because none of us can see her.
No!
I like to think you hear like, oh, like like
Ching,
the clank of
ching.
sword. It's like, oh my god, is she all right?
Well, fuck yes, that, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with you guys. I took
He's like-
22 points of damage
These
last
like
time. What's going
reckless
on with that
attacks
guy?
of like, ah!
Oh,
Man, fuck this plant though. Alright. I need to not reckless attack this plant. Alright, continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
God.
the corpse flower
Another?
uses its bonus action to disgorge another one of these creatures and then crawls 10 feet further up
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta
on the ceiling.
put that thing out of its misery. That's enough.
Y'all have fun over there. I'm sorry. I'm doing it for the narrative
I'm
I'm
bliss.
working on it.
Flaming tar dripping down from the ceiling. This creature is going to sprint towards Bertie and Alexa.
Cool, thanks, Birdie.
Cool. Great. Sorry, I was trying to have a little fun with my toys, and I realized maybe it wasn't the best like
So
decision.
against Bertie,
but-
that is a 19 to hit.
He's gonna have to make a charisma saving throw first if he wants to attempt
Oh,
to
crap.
hit me. That is a
A
yeah.
15.
That is he has to attack somebody else.
This is a
or does
19
he
versus
attack?
Alexa.
Yeah, that hits me.
Take
He-
16 slashing damage.
He comes up to me and Birdie does just like
I just gotta look at you as I get hit.
as the sword comes down on Alexa.
Pretty
Sword
says,
comes slashing down. And Alexa manages to catch part of it on her
Stop.
wand as she dances out of the way. But yeah, second attack will also be towards Alexa now that he can't attack Birdie. It's a 17 to hit.
17 does not. That hits my shield. The my magical mage armor.
You are able, just with the force of your will and your arcane energy, to deflect the second blow. The third attack, it's 19,
Nope, that hits.
or is he will blow. 13 slashing damage.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, man, he rolled trash on those damages.
Birdie just puts his hand out for us. Stop.
In the
other
name of the
guy
bard.
will continue to attempt to. Oh, actually, haha! I remembered creature features.
Creature feature.
Oh, a creature feature.
I don't like the way you said that.
double feature, creature feature?
What are these creatures?
So,
features?
Galatar, you had hit it with a critical flame blade.
Yes.
Followed by another one. You kind of pin it to the wall briefly.
Sure, sure.
Just for a hot second, it grabs your blade, kind of pulls it out, and you watch as it goes. And you watch as part of those damages start to heal as it takes a second wind and regains hit points.
They're fighters?
Ew.
This is unfortunate.
Not terribly much, but gets a little bit.
It's still
Every
a
bit
hit.
counts. Yeah. I mean,
Well, when you keep spawning them out every turn.
And then it will attempt to hit you. 18 does not hit. Natural 1.
oh.
I believe this will hit.
And you made it with disadvantage?
I did not. So that would have been disadvantage. This would be with disadvantage. I think this would still hit. This is 22.
That would just hit, but I'll cast shield one more time.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Third, yeah, and so the
Burn
third
through
attack
spell
with
slots.
disadvantage will not hit. So yeah, he gets a little bit of health back. And you see he sort of like gathers himself, and with a deep breath starts swinging wildly around, and is just unable to make any of those blows land in such a confined space.
Okay. Fuck.
Ryan, before we move on to Kate, the Prager's
the
plant has to
save.
remake its save for slow.
20.
Hey!
Okay, wow, it is
Episode.
very wise indeed. So it would turn out.
Is this point next to Kala still alive too?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Yes, that one is. Holy shit, I had forgotten about him. Where is he?
I
I mean,
don't.
he's gonna die soon,
He
but
is
you know,
not in initiative.
why is alive?
But
I don't think he missed a turn though.
I don't think
No.
so.
so
I
this
think he
this,
just
this
got
would have been the
walloped.
turn that he missed.
Yeah.
We'll say he is. Let's see, 15.11. Sure. Thank you for pointing him out, 'cause I would have forgotten.
No worries.
It's gotten a little clustered.
Yeah,
He will turn around
a lot of death.
to the large creature who hit him last. And a 22 will hit, so your Keetra, your Moss Heart takes 22 slashing damage.
He has to make a
Nuts.
Constitution save.
Oh, right, at the beginning of his turn?
Hmm. DC 15.
Question.
18.
Do
Yes.
temporary hit points, so like I still have temp hit points
They'd still
from
be up.
when would those add on, would they add on top of the moss heart?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Chris, because he passes his con save, he doesn't take the damage.
Yeah, it clears that wound.
Awesome. So then he will attack Keetri again. That will also hit. 3 for 23 slashing damage.
I was wrong. It does take the necrotic damage, then it makes the save.
Okay, so it takes 4 necrotic damage.
Hmm.
Gotcha. And then it will hit one more time. 24 for another 20 slashing damage. Is your Moss Heart form still up? Awesome.
Yeah, I still got it.
Alright, that will bring it to Kaith, who will move behind the one facing Birdie and Alexa. She will take her advantage. That will actually fucking hit for 37 piercing damage. And she will stay there. Which brings it to Petrie.
She would like to, sort of enraged by the, impudence of this puny creature in front of her, would just like to give it another slam attack.
8 does not hit, unfortunately.
That's crummy. And, that's her turn.
Would it not be at advantage with
You would have
flanking with
advantage
Kala?
because you're flanking with Kala. Yeah, good point.
Got that one in just
Hey! The roller coaster.
There it is.
Big money, no way.
So for damage, I do.
D6. So just roll your damage and add 18.
Oh. So 16 plus 18, that's going to be
34.
That is a crushing attack.
ha ha ha.
Yeah, it tries to move out of the way. And your massive, like,
Wasn't
tree
that
trunk
bad.
of a hand just slams down on top of it. It kind of catches the blow, but it drives it down to one knee as it tries to maintain its footing. A hefty blow. It's looking pretty hurt now.
Thanks for pointing that out, Alex. I would have totally forgotten.
So absolutely, somebody's got to keep an eye on the books here.
All right, I believe that will bring it to Alexa 2.
Yeah, we again start with the top. Can we finish off Breaker Plant? Will this be the hit?
28 does hit.
24 damage.
Firebolt slams into it, and you watch as part of it is like opened up, and you kind of see this cavity inside, crispy around the edges, but it is still slowly making its way along the ceiling.
Pocket.
All right, we will
Looking pretty
continue.
hurt.
Quicken it, another one up. Oh,
The
there we
beatings- the
go.
beatings will continue until morale improves.
This time you aim for the same spot. It enters into the heart of the thing, and when the firebolt hits, you watch as another one of these awaiting entities inside it. You kind of strike it in the face, and there's this loosening of tension, and the thing just kind of detaches from the ceiling and falls to the ground.
Excellent, excellent. And then because we did, I say we because Alexa and A2 can communicate with telepathy. So as a collective, we know that Brina's back there, and A2 is going to wander back there to see what's going on.
There's no need to. You don't need to. Everything
So,
is going perfectly according to plan.
that will end A2's turn as she lets Alexa know what's going on.
That will bring it to the yellow musk creeper. The
Is this
flowering
the top
plant.
of the round or is this the bottom?
This is the last one.
Okay, I was gonna ask if we could take a quick bio break at the end of
Yeah,
the round.
actually, your turn personally is not for a while, so if you want to go ahead, it's fine.
Alright, bye.
But we will take a little one if people need it. So here at the end, Brina, you watch as from each side, more vines start to grow out as it regains a little bit of health.
Come on, man.
It's a regeneration feature. And it is going to attempt to strike you again, but this time with a 13.
Does not hit.
Yeah, like it sort of like starts to drape over you, and you knock it away quickly again. And yeah, that brings us to the top of the round. Does everybody need a bio break?
Fine.
I'm good.
So Kala is up, and Galatar is next.
Okay, I am gonna stab the guy between me and Kitri.
Okay. Yeah, 28 hits. 56.
53 right now.
3. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, as he turns and catches this blow from Kitri, it drives him down to one knee, and it occurs to you, just in a flash of inspiration, like, well, shit, this is the time, and you know exactly where that crack is, where that greatsword detached itself. You just drive your blade in there, piercing its heart, and it falls down dead.
All right, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna attack the other guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move a little bit to
Okay.
flank with Alexa.
Okay. '21 will hit. 7 piercing.
29. Because I can get sneak attack twice now, so long as it's not on the same target.
Because your skirmisher feature, or is that a rogue thing?
It's a scout, my level 17.
Yeah, skirmisher. I meant
Yeah.
scout. Yeah, skirmisher is a feature of the scout. 29.
Yeah, the necrotic damage won't be till the start of its turn.
Jesus.
Double sneak, that hurts.
Double
Yeah.
sneak. Yeah, man. I am fucked.
That's the end of my turn.
Yaltar critting
Wow.
on like half of his hits tonight. Fucking double sneak attack nonsense. This is insane.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
double sneak was the thing for any
I
of them.
also did not know a double sneak was a thing until tonight. Woof.
She can hit with a sneak on a attack of opportunity as well.
That is
She do it on other
crushing.
turns, so
We dead.
God.
That's even
Stay
more
away from
sick.
Kala at
Broken.
all costs. Okay.
so this brings it to Galatar, and Alexa 1 is on deck.
Cool. I am gonna take another little green flame blade strike at this guy and just kind of try and chop his head off. Maybe that'll get him to stop getting back hit points. Oh, that one's chopped. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
16 points of piercing or slashing damage, sorry. Plus an additional 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
still
a
looking
hefty
okay
hit, but
after that.
yeah. Okay is not necessarily the word I
Well,
would look, but
I
it
guess
is still
standing.
kicking. Yeah.
The
it
blade
is
got a little stuck in his neck.
standing with
Didn't
ragged
quite-
breath, having trouble standing. It's badly hurt.
Alright, Galatar's gonna put his hand back on that blade and just try and push it through a little bit, you know, just fully decapitate this guy.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, so close to a crit. That's a 19. So yeah, it's gonna be like 30 something to hit. And that's a 7, so that's 19 points of slashing damage. Is he decapitated now?
With 19, no.
Oh,
Christ!
Start like
You
pulling
tell
the
me he's got,
blade
like,
and
one hit
sawing
point
through.
left? Oh.
He's very hurt. He's kind of staggers against the wall and is now using his greatsword as like a walking stick to maintain his footing. He is badly hurt. He had a lot of hit points though. These guys are tough.
I would imagine Galatar's blade's like half stuck in him and he's like struggling to get it out.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, well, fuck me, man. I want to help my friends, but I've been up here the entire game and I can't get away.
You are
I
helping
will-
them. You're helping them not die from this guy.
Right? I
will-
mean-
I will stay here and let this boy continue to
Yeah.
try to hit me.
Yeah, I'm basically doing the same thing.
Yeah, you're saving us
World
all.
from yellow musk creepers.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
Brina
about
is a
a
true
thing,
hero.
guys. I've got it.
That brings it to Alexa. Birdie on deck.
yeah, with this large gentleman in my fucking face at that. Let's try. I mean, they're probably not super smart. So, I need this gentleman to make an intelligence saving roll.
Which
So
one? The one right in front of you?
yes! The one I can't get away from.
2.
He takes 16 psychic damage.
Nice.
And I mean, I really don't want to be next to him, but I'm also not just going to give him a free hit. So I will quicken another mind sliver into his brain. So he needs to make another save.
Okay. Let's see. This intelligence.
21. Is his
10.
intelligence plus or minus? If it's minus, you can't succeed.
Yeah, that's a 10. So he takes 15.
15 more psychic damage.
Yeah, for a moment he staggers and the blade of the sword hits the ground. His other hand comes up and just grasps his head. He starts to kind of howl a little bit. His eyes kind of crossing.
And the next saving throw it makes has a minus d4. So if
Okay.
it makes any other... Well, I guess technically I should have had a minus d4 on that one. But
But it failed.
anyways, right. It has a minus d4 now. And that it will end my turn as I stay next to it.
All right. That brings it to Bertie, and Brina's on deck.
Okay. Seeing that Well, let's start off with this. How's the guy in front of me? Is looking pretty bad.
Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt or like?
They're tough. So like
Yeah.
he's hurt. He's not yet like on death's door, but he's pretty hurt. Less than half.
Let's fuck it. If he could make another, I like the intelligence save route here. So if he could make another,
Okay.
no, you know we got Kala here. I don't want to waste a spell slot, frankly. So I'm gonna pull out the Inquest Persuader. I'm gonna blast him.
Blast him.
Does a
13 does not
13 hit? I'm flanking though.
You are.
Does that help with
Oh
a?
well, no, because
blaster?
you have disadvantage on
Because it's
ranged
ranged.
weapons at 5 feet.
Oh,
so
I
it's-
should have
it's a
done like
straight roll.
my sword or something. All right, well that's fine. 13 doesn't hit. That's fine. I will go ahead and use my bonus action to pop off a Mantle of Inspiration to give myself, Alexa, Kate, Kala, and the Moss Heart 14 temp HP, and you can immediately use your reaction without provoking attack of opportunity to move up to your speed. So if any of us were near an enemy and didn't want to be, that would you could avail yourself of that opportunity. Seeing Alexa get smashed because my
Majesticness.
Your charm and beauty.
yeah. So that is where we'll leave that. I'm staying put though. Alexa, why are you still
Yeah,
here?
I don't think I'm gonna. Obviously, I will use it. I was just waiting a minute. I'll back up over here.
Turns to face this guy who's hitting Alexa. No.
Stuck.
All right, that will bring it to Brina, the deflowerer.
Don't call me the deflowerer. Okay.
Yes.
And now you have an audience too with that.
Fuck. Britta's got a passive perception of 12. I don't know if she notices that A2 is there. I don't even know if she would know that A2 is different than Alexa, even though they've been traveling together for years now. Your resilience cannot stop me, little one. She's gonna fucking double down. Guys, I'm doing it for the bit.
It's quadruple down at this point, I think.
It is quadruple down.
22 hits.
Go.
Come on.
Like, not rolled above a 10.
24.
That's not true.
Having seen the last time you cleaved it down to a single flower, this hard nodule of root-like growths, you now know where to strike, and you bring the sword down, cleaving the thing in two, striking through the roots clean, splitting it, and it just disconnects from the wall and falls to the ground. That is enough. It had 24 hit points exactly.
Oh!
Fucking Christ, bro.
Oh man, I kind of wish it had 25. Make her use both of them.
Britta goes, woohoo! And it's just a little ring of parsley. Little tough.
Yeah! I'll return the
Five,
cheer, assuming
10.
Rena has struck down some giant foe.
20, 25.
the drum and sound.
Let the war drum resound.
Rena comes
Who
out
is
here, sees
left?
like 4 corpses, just this guy over here, and the guy that Galatar is fighting is up top. I don't know if you can see him.
I can't see him.
Yeah.
Britta comes zooming around the corner and is like, do not fear, everyone! I have saved you from the plants. But she has 1 attack remaining. And
Aren't you still flying?
I'm still flying. Like 5 whole mighty feet.
Here comes the girl.
It's a free action to drop a weapon, but it's an action to pick up your other one. So I don't think I can do anything with this second attack.
I don't think that's right.
Is that right?
It's a free action to draw a weapon.
To draw,
You can drop
It's a
a
free
weapon,
action.
no cost.
Cool.
Drop it to the ground.
So I
Free
hypothetically
action
speaking,
to stash a weapon, I guess.
You can draw a javelin and throw it if you want.
Okay, that's all we wanted to do. See if she could throw her fucking javelin. With her fucking 5 feet of movement left.
It's hard because
it
we've only
is
been
pretty-
playing for like 2.5 years. Like, how can she know?
5,
It's not
10,
funny
15,
anymore.
20, 25,
I
30,
have 5 feet of
35,
movement
40.
left.
You have 60 with flying, don't you?
No, it's just your walking speed with
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
She
there's
just
a
literally
lot.
walks in the air.
I no, for sure. She's getting used to it. Okay. I'm right at.
31 will hit.
This game
14
is
damage.
stupid. It clangs her sword on the fucking ground. Okay.
It's like clutching its head in pain. Your javelin just like impacts it on the side, like in the back of the flank there. It's up again.
Haha!
Looking hurt.
Cool. That'll be my
I'm dead.
turn.
All right. Let's see. We'll do the one up by Galatar first. It is going to attempt to hit him with its greatsword. Oh, and it's got disadvantage. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. Alright, so there's that, and then disadvantage. Will hit, avoiding a crit. That will just barely hit Galatar.
Sorry, I'll throw up another shield. The Vikings are playing, and I assume something big must be going on because for like the last 20 minutes my wall has been shaking and there's a lot of happy and very upset screams emanating from the wall. But if I throw up shield, that's 27.
Cool.
I
Yep,
really
with
hope
disadvantage, a
that's
16 will not hit. So again, there's a quick swing in desperation, a jab that would have skewered you proper, but you cast shield and that arcane energy just deflects the blow as it brings it back, almost a confused look on its face. Another attack comes for you and you're able to just kind of push it into the wall. There's a cling and sparks from the stone.
It's very
That
intimidating
does-
watching something where your sword's like stuck in its neck, still trying to kill you.
Mm.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
It's
I'd
hard.
probably say like with the first blow, it would have moved sideways and dislodged that.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
Okay, so okay, so it did do the right order. Okay, the next guy is gonna turn around
Oh,
and attack Kate.
what? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause Kate
You
is hit
done
him
not.
pretty hard.
Alright.
That'll hit. 19. Will also hit. Third attack. Kate's AC. Third attack won't hit. He is too wily. Kate, this guy turns around in pain and like reaches back, pulls Brina's javelin out of his back, stabs Kaith with it, and then grabs his sword, brings that down, hits her, kind of knocks her sideways, and as she's regaining her feet, thrusts forward, but she's able with her nimbleness to kind of jump back to her feet and avoid that third hit.
Does Kaith have uncanny dodge?
She does. What is that, halving the damage?
I think of one of the attacks.
Yeah, one attack.
So
If she has a reaction to use.
Good call, Jim.
does. She gets a little bit of health back. And in response, she is going to hit him since she's still flanked and has advantage. Oh, for a crit.
Oh,
A sneak attack crit.
he's dead.
A stupid amount of damage. Hang on.
It's gotta be triple digit. I mean, if you roll high enough.
82, 86.
Damn close.
Yeah. Yeah, so he manages to hit her twice and kind of knock her to the ground. But as he goes for that thrust, she does one of those Japanese martial arts movies where they like spin up from the ground on like the horizontal, you know, like 3-point hero lands and then thrusts forward with her dagger and just fucking takes him out. So that was a ridiculous amount of damage. Fucking rogues. But then she herself like kind of goes down to a knee and is heaving a couple of heavy breaths trying to catch herself back up. I would say she'll kind of move over a little bit and turn around to kind of take in the rest of the scene, try to figure out what's going on. With her crazy passive perception, she points off towards Galatar's direction. There's one more! Galatar! And that will bring it to Tree's turn.
Could I even... I don't know if I could even walk over there. Hold on. Let me measure. Let me measure. So, I don't even think I could get back there. Oh.
Yeah, not close enough to hit. You can take the
Yeah.
dash action and get there, but not have an action left.
No, I would rather, where did it go? Okay, yeah, so it's the, I'm gonna try to cast Mass Cure Wounds, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of us looking pretty beat up.
You cast from Wild Shape now?
No, I was gonna drop Wild Shape
Okay.
at this point. Just gonna drop Wild Shape and 30-foot radius centered on this point. So that means I can get... Where's Brina? I don't know. Oh, she's under... Okay.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh!
So
If
technically,
I shift it...
you can get Galatar.
Yeah. Could I get everyone then? One?
Yeah.
Wait, hey?
Yep, that'll hit everybody.
Oh, call it? Okay. Yeah.
I'll
I will
delete
cast
these
Mass
corpses.
Cure Wounds then. Oh. Where did it go? Dun dun dun! 15!
Everybody gets 15 hit points.
That's exactly how many I was missing.
Fuck all of you people still at full HP after that.
I'm too beautiful to do damage to, right? Everyone knows it.
Clearly. Alright, is that the end of Kitru's turn?
That was her action.
Yeah, I think bonus action to
Nothing really
wild
else.
shape down.
Yeah. I guess movement, I'll just start making my way over towards Galatar.
Okay.
I'll just get all the way. Like this point.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn.
That brings it to Alexa 2.
What are we doing? We just have the one guy left, really.
Get him!
Right? See,
Pretty much.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, shit, I guess it'd have to be 25 here. Yeah, now I can see it. So yeah, I think we'll just, we'll change it up. We'll go a little different. Feel a little saucy. I will fire a ray of frost at it. In case it wants to run away, it'll be slowed. 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
That's 12 cold damage.
Okay.
And it's minus 10 movement speed if it tries to get away.
Even with a little bit of cover from the pillar and your 2 or 3 allies kind of between you and him, you do manage to hit. Galatar, over your shoulder, this frigid beam of energy slams into this guy. You see like a little bit of frost kind of form where your flames had formerly crisped him. A look of surprise on its face.
Giving some like real thermal confusion. And that one, my turn.
It's to the top of the round. Kala's turn. Galatar's on deck.
And look puzzled at Brina. Both of us look puzzled at Brina.
I just puzzled right back. Don't worry.
I'm gonna run, use feline agility, flank with Galatar, and attack this guy.
This guy's got a whole new world of pain coming.
Right. He's done fucked up. He doesn't even know it yet.
So as Galatar pulls his blade out, it's kind of knocked aside. There's just this gaping wound, and the creature is torn all to hell. This frigid beam of energy weaves its way between the rest of you, impacts this creature, kind of pushes it up against the wall, at which point Kala appears almost as a ghost from behind him, stabs her blade through, and he is gone.
Fantastic. Well done.
Yeah. Kala, I would say, from your vantage point, you see that to the west of you, there is a kind of open space between pillars that leads into another wide open area. And Galatar, you see this too here. This open passageway that's sort of strung with glowing green slime. But beyond it, it's like semi-transparent. You see this wider open space. Kala, looking north, you can see down another thin tunnel, more open space and more of this bright, glowing fog rolling across the floor, and about 6 feet up on the wall is a cluster of yellow flowers just kind of hanging there with this green mist kind of dribbling from them onto the floor.
Right, so this is another enemy.
Yeah, well, it is a cluster of flowers that appears to be emanating this green fog, like what you saw in the previous room.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Galatar, as this creature falls to the ground on its knees first, kind of like staring at you, you watch as the light in its eyes goes dark. It sort of unfocuses and falls forward, unconscious on the ground, its greatsword clattering to the stone at your feet.
Yeah, Galatar shocked to see Kala, who he did not notice until all of a sudden she's just there. I'm gonna go find. So that's the one cluster. Okay, if I look behind me, it looks like everybody else is okay. So I'm gonna go. 20.
But as you push your way through these hanging sheets of green slime, they give way before you, and they don't seem to tingle or sizzle or anything.
Okay.
But as you kind of push through them, they cling to you, and so you're coated with a sort of phosphorescent glow.
Oh, don't love that effect.
As you pass into the space, you can see to your left and to your right there are thin clouds of this luminous green mist kind of clinging to the ground at ankle or shin height. To your right, on the edge of an outcropping of rock, you see this cluster of bright yellow flowers, vines going up and down the pillar that seems to kind of dribble and emanate this misty substance onto the floor. Immediately next to it, I don't know if you can see my clicking, but here.
Yes.
And mirroring that on the west side, at both extremities of this kind of horseshoe-shaped area that you're looking into, at the extremities there are two massive trees. that have apparently just like erupted from the ground and kind of like grown half into the stone.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just sort of standing up. Their twin trunks kind of splitting out with a center trunk also, long protruding growths, just sort of like embedded in the stone. But directly north of you, this much wider circular area holds. You can now see just a massive, 30-foot wide hole that seems to disappear into darkness.
Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna take my last 5 feet of movement. Let me get right there. The trees here don't look to be moving or alive or anything. They're just in the rock with the twin, like, trunks, but they don't look like these things where
they are growing up out of the ground, roots in, and sort of merged partway into the stone.
Okay, but they don't seem threatening, I guess is what I was trying to ask at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Because these things are actually moving?
No, they just have this bright green sort of glowing mist substance sort of just dribbling out onto them that sort of forms this covering of the ground.
Okay, because I haven't seen Brina
Like
or
a fog
Alexa
machine.
fight them, but it is clear the fog is emanating from them.
Yes.
Okay. So if it's clear the fog is emanating from them, then I'm going to cast Blight on this boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Blight at 4th level. So that's with disadvantage, a Constitution 19 save.
Yeah, 5.
Ooh, sweet. Okay, and I don't need to roll because it just takes the full 64 points of damage.
That was the one to the west?
The one to the left. Yeah,
Okay.
towards the west.
64. Yeah, that does it. Blight hits this thing and just shrivels it all up. It turns it to a blackened husk clinging to the wall.
Sweet. Alright. And then I will just turn my attention towards this one, but that is all I can do for my turn.
Okay. Alexa and Bertie's on deck.
So, Brina, that was a really tough bush, huh?
Oh,
Just
you're
talking
telling
shit
me.
as she walks up, and I'll end my turn.
There's no need to talk shit.
Rena Bushwhacker.
She's a woman who loves women. Listen.
Alright, so you're just staying where you are?
Oh no, I wandered up.
Alright, that brings it to Bertie.
See, how's Keith looking? She looking okay after that heal?
Yeah, Kate's looking alright.
Yeah, I'll just make my way over to Brina. Yeah, so it sounded like you were really going at something over there. You okay?
I'm alright. I made it out.
Oh, yeah. Who was it like? I know there was like a couple big plant mounds here, and then like all these little like plant warriors with swords, and then these kind of like pregnant plants that would like shoot out more sword people. Like, what did you have over there?
That
It really
is-
sounded like it was like cha. I heard like lots of steel on stone kind of thing. Like a stone monster.
Oh, for Brita's turn, she's gonna walk away 40 feet. No, I'm kidding.
Run away.
Run away. Bertie, I did not realize how many plants were over here. My plant.
Yeah,
was
but you were
not-
fighting stuff over there.
Oh yeah,
I mean, we
totally.
heard it.
No, he's
Yeah.
crazy. He's
It
crazy.
was just like how I mean what how many did you take down? You know.
Well, it was
Sounded
just
like a
one.
bunch.
Just
Oh,
one.
But
Okay.
a big one.
But
Yeah.
he stood in one place, and sometimes it
But he was
would
really strong and
grow back
he-
a
oh.
little, and it had a tendril that would
Was
try
it like
to
a
touch
big
me.
plant, like really
No,
massive?
it was like knee high on me. I think that was part of the problem, but I just
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
hitting him,
oh, like
and
chopping at him. kind of.
Chopping at him, and
Chopin.
one time, it got me, and it was really
It got
scary.
you?
Yeah, but I got it back like 7 times. But
Oh.
it kept growing. Anyways,
Yeah,
there's a lot
okay.
of plant guts over here too. You guys look
Yeah.
rough.
No, I'm actually perfectly fine. Birdie put his hairs kind of back into a bun. Thank you for asking, though.
I think you broke a sweat for a minute. That's crazy.
I personally did not, but I know Kala was. She looked like she was working really hard, so good for
She
her.
always
You know.
does.
I don't sweat though, so. And Birdie will walk away, using his action to dash. Yeah, he'll come up here behind the Alexa's. Behind Alexa, yeah.
As you make your way through that open space, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Galatar.
Uh-oh. See what I say.
Yeah.
Told you guys these are my arch nemesis.
I can help you.
Hear a voice, soft, silky, above you.
That's kind of nice.
Oh, no.
God damn my
Didn't you say
9
there's a big
passive
hole in the
perception.
ground though?
Is. From above you, you hear a feminine voice that says, "What delightful toys has the master brought me today?
Oh, no.
It has been so very long since I had anything to play with." And as you glance upward, a large, monstrous creature with 4 lanky, clawed limbs unfolds itself from its grip that it has on the roof and drops down to the ground in front of you. A long, spined tail arcing up and lashing up behind it.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Its head, though, takes the focus of your
Not.
attention. It has what looks like a bestial, almost reptilian snout with razor-sharp fangs and piercing, glowing green eyes with snake slits. A large, crested sort of flange erupting out from the back, but from the center of its forehead and kind of up into this flange is what appears to be, from the waist up, a humanoid woman.
Ladies!
I'm sorry. What did you just describe?
You may
to me?
listen. You may not like it, but this is the peak female form.
This is what
hold
you
on.
see.
What the fuck?
Girls!
It is some sort of shadow
Dude,
beast.
You should change this right now. This is
If
not
this didn't look
what we
so
see.
cool, I would
What I
be
thought.
very upset.
And as it
Oh,
rears
shit.
before you, the bestial maw just says, "Wah!" and like spits. You can feel the spit kind of fleck over you, but the feminine
alien.
forms sort of like rigidly kept in place, arms almost kept pinned in place by these weird
Damn.
horns.
Woo.
Looks at you with a teasing grin.
Ugly, I will say
Be
it.
uncomfortable giant monsters and flirting.
He's a little busted.
It really is all of Galatar's weaknesses.
Damn it! It's the ultimate enemy.
Look,
Oh, it's massive.
glad I saved
God.
all my spell slots.
Yeah, so
Right?
you just use up that second blight spell just now.
Yeah.
As the creature itself lets out this screeching roar, the rest of you hear the roar.
Cool.
The ground vibrates with the intensity of this creature's scream.
Too
And
big.
Kala, you are close enough. You and Galatar
Uh-oh.
hear the crack of stone and the popping of roots leaving the earth as the 2 trees on either side quake and come to life and start pulling themselves free of the wall.
Bro, what the
Did
fuck?
I do something to hurt you, Ryan?
Level
What is this?
2!
I was like, hell yeah,
You have
we
zero
beat the
trees.
plan. So like, power to team power. Fucking Ryan's like, yeah, get fucked, mate.
Phase
Like-
2, engage.
Yeah,
Yes,
Brian being
phase
like,
two.
oh, all of you who haven't taken damage, like, oh, so upset.
I didn't say
if
that
you
wasn't about to change.
Damn straight, Shorty.
I was like,
I
I'll
mean,
take
you're
another.
just sitting on this.
I'll take a short
My name is
rest.
Ryan,
I'll
and I like
regain
to
my
hurt
little
my
things.
friends.
Fowlin, in her vine tooth form,
Yeah.
reaches down to bite you with that bestial kind of reptilian muzzle,
Oh,
and it
so
does
she's
not
Oh,
like
hit.
she
it.
could throw you in the pit. She could throw you in the pit.
I fell into
It's a death pit. It's a
If
death
she
I
fu-
almost forgot, it's disadvantage too. So
It's
her
with disadvantage.
she
But if
then
she
with
wasn't
her
going to throw
two-
me in before, she is going to now.
long clawed forearms reach out and try to grasp you, but with a 13 does not hit.
Tried to grab you, throw you in
Finally,
fucking pit.
Staggers back a couple of steps to get some distance and
Whip
turns.
around the tail. Ah,
Tail whips around to try to hit you.
you monster.
I'm with a 14. That does not hit. She just you watch as her up until now pleasant feminine face contorts with frustration.
She thinks Galatar's dodging, but really is just trying to figure out whether or not she was flirting with him. Yeah.
At this point, the husks, the Mordrum husks, the trees, begin to stomp their way forward.
Did you call them Mortarmoth husks?
Mordrem husks.
Mordrum husks?
Servants of Mordremoth are called Mordrem.
Oh, that's
He
really
likes
cool. If
some
it wasn't gonna
big.
fucking kill me.
You like some husky.
Getting husky.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, we gotta fight a dragon still, by the way.
No, you guys gotta fight a dragon. I might not be there.
Right.
Yeah, Galatar lives in the pit now.
Take
If one of these things actually
way
manages to
down
hit
to
me,
the
I
depth
could be in big
pit.
trouble.
Galatar fell in the pit.
Thank
this
God for
first
ninth level
tree
spell.
creature
Alright, I
stomps
wish Galatar
forward.
didn't run ahead.
These massive feet just kind of like stomping. You can see like the roots kind of dig in as it moves to support its bulk, and it just brings these two fists up and starts pounding the ground. But it's very slow, and you are able to dodge both of those attacks. The second one begins to make its way toward you.
There are more?
I don't even fucking see him.
There's just two.
So many.
At disadvantage.
This one though has a straight roll because it'd be flanking, right?
It does, actually. That is a good point.
Yeah. I want to give you the tactical advantage you've earned as I die. Jeez.
So, yeah,
Oh, guys. The
Yep.
consequences of our own actions. Think about it.
a 15 and a 14. So, Kali, you feel the ground shaking.
None of those hit.
This cavern beyond now. 15, 14, 10. Yeah, it's the disadvantage the other one had, and then this one just straight rolls. Just not able
We
to
were
hit
even
you.
nice to Joy.
Blade singing
You can
is
just
where
hear
it's
like
at.
boom, boom, as these things impact the ground. That will bring it to Brina's turn.
And it's still chit-chatting with Birdie. Ha ha ha. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
no, it's weird. I've never sweat before. I don't know.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
We're all here.
Oh shit. Brina is gonna use her action to become the wolf. Still like 5 feet off the ground. She's gonna move 50 feet. That away.
That away.
That away. And that is. Oh shit. Hey, caller. Sorry.
Oh, hey, girl.
Oh, hey, girl. I did not see
You,
you.
you now see Brina off to your right. There's this little tunnel that leads into this other chamber with the glowing fog and the flower on the wall, like the one you fought
Curses!
before. And to your left, there is a drape of kind of luminescent slime that's sort of dripping down. But the way is open, and you see these large, tree-like, gigantic, like huge, 15 feet tall creatures that are pounding the ground where Galatar is.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna move right here, actually. That's still 50 feet. Of my action and movement. I don't have a bonus action that is anything. Okay. I'll be there. Good luck, Charlie. Later, Galatar.
Hey Ryan, should the thing to the left of me, does that have a 15-foot range, or should that be 5 feet closer?
It should be
This
5
one.
feet closer.
Okay.
Thank you.
You welcome. I'm
And
just
you
trying to
sent the
figure
lift
out
off.
for.
It's because Fallon is not centered. There we go.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to make sure before I run
Planning
away.
out Galatar's memorial service now.
Here lies.
You know, a dimension door would
Skeletor.
probably take me
He
to the
went
front of the complex.
bravely into the
Rena.
death pit.
You became the wolf. Is that your action or your bonus action? Bonus action?
You're muted.
Muted
boss.
action.
Action. Okay.
Awesome. Okay,
So you
cool.
can't
Didn't know it was
dash.
needed. Pardon me. Yeah, action. You can end it as a bonus action. Rena sees Fallon in her form. It just says, "Oh no, another beautiful
Yeah.
yet terrifying woman." Braces for impact.
Which brings it to Kaif, and hearing this struggle, 45 is going to dash 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. She sees one of the husks and is going to take her bonus action dash 5, 10, 15. The boundary catches up, 15. And then Kala, Brina, and Galatar, you hear this intake of breath. Fallon!
Hmm.
Yeah.
And she is stopped in her tracks for the moment.
I know it. It's horde.
That is going to bring it to Kitri, and Alexa 2 is on deck.
Yeah, Kitri, would like to run forward. I'm gonna I can't exactly see, I guess, and I'm gonna just run forward and dart past Brina.
As you push your
oh
way
my.
through this curtain
Oh.
of slime, it sticks to you. So you're kind of covered in this luminescent slime at the moment.
Oh god. Oh. Well. Then I saw her, I saw Fallon. I didn't see these other things, and now it's ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't even know. Is Galatar in Fallon's grasp? Is he grappled?
No, her token's a little bigger than the space that she occupies.
Okay.
He is adjacent
Just-
to her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come out, and it's my movement, but I'm gonna use. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh! That's not gonna fit all of them, sorry. Yeah, then I'm just gonna do oh,
What are you doing?
sorry. All right, I'm gonna dash in and up in. Yes. Okay. I would like to center on Fallon, but I would like to cast at 3rd level Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So I don't think I can fit any of the creatures on either side of her. But I'd at least like to fit her and Galatar.
Okay. It's a 10-foot area, right?
It's a 10-foot radius, yeah.
10-foot radius?
Mm-hmm.
That's here. Yeah, it wouldn't cover most of their squares, but yeah, you can get both of them.
Okay. Well then, I would just like her. Then she's gonna make a con saving throw. Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
She
DC
passes.
is 19. She beat 19.
She rolled a 25.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay.
tough lady
Um.
in this monstrous form.
Well, this still means she's gonna take damage. She just takes half damage, so she takes 7 points.
Okay.
Of necrotic damage. And in addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spin and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So you can roll a hit dice, Galatar, and then you can add +5. Okay,
Thank you.
and with that, that will be her turn.
All right. That brings it to Alexa 2.
A2 is going to. Yeah, we will need to do. Seen people go through the green goo and don't want to go through the green goo. So I'm going to have A2 run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She can't see shit, so she will dash 5, 10. Oh, that's what those things look like. Okay, cool. 15, 20, 25. Yep, that sucks. And then with a quickened, she is going to attempt to invade Fallon's mind with a mind sliver.
Okay. Let's see. Intelligence. 18. So it fails.
Oh, so she takes the 16 psychic damage and has a minus D4 on her next save.
Alright. I don't think I have a. I need
Little
to put
mini
a
bane.
glove icon, yeah.
It's just for one. But yeah, we'll end A2's turn.
Alright. Yeah, I can't do anything, so that brings it to the top of the round with Kala, and Galatar's on deck.
I'm gonna bonus action take aim and shoot the flower.
Okay. 29 will definitely hit. 44.
44.
Please kill it.
So you watch as your arrow pierces into the heart of this thing and kind of like sticks it to the wall, and it starts to quiver, and several blooms, kind of like the petals, fall to the ground. It is still moving though, twitching.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Galatar's up, and Alexa is on deck.
Seeing himself surrounded, Galatar is going to grab his necklace, and as he does, spectral wings are going to fly out from his back as I cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise as a bonus action on myself, which boosts my AC by 2, makes me immune to fire and poison damage, immune to the poison condition, and gives me a fly speed. Also, my weapon attacks can be made with my intelligence modifier instead of dexterity for attack and damage rolls.
Rely on you to track all that.
Yeah, I have an equipment item I made. Ever since you made the first
Awesome.
Blade Song thing, I just make equipment items for all my spell effects.
I couldn't live without them. They're so
That's
handy.
super helpful. You taught me so much here. I'm going to, now that I've got all this fun stuff, fly up into the air. How tall is Fallon?
About 10 feet high.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up into the air just so I'm about like level face to face with her, and I'm gonna take a slash to her torso with a green flame blade.
Okay.
18 plus. I think now it's actually higher than it normally would be. Yeah, it's a 32 to hit. Yeah. So that'll be for her. She takes 16 points of slashing damage, plus an additional 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the creature next to her, to the left of me,
Okay.
will take. Oh, they're such shitty rolls. 11 total points of fire damage.
All right.
Um,
It's a solid hit. You kind of rake it across the section between her torso and the creature's face. And as you bring the blade to the left, it jumps that flame onto the next guy. It deals damage, but these are very hearty creatures.
Yeah, he's just trying to like cut Fallon out of whatever it is she's currently in. So he'll take another slash at Fallon. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you add 1 point of damage on that last attack? Because my intelligence damage is 1 higher than my dex damage for Fallon for the slashing. So another attack at Fallon, and this is a 31 to hit. And it is 4 plus 13, so 17 points of slashing damage to Fallon on the second hit.
Okay.
Having done all that, I will just hold where I'm at for now, because it seems like my friends are coming.
How does your slashing damage get to 17?
I get Bladesong gives me a +5 now with my intelligence, and then I have a +3 with the
in addition to your
Bloodstone.
dex.
Yeah,
Gotcha. That's where it was
yeah.
coming from.
Bladesong after you hit 14th
I
level.
knew there was
you
an
get-
add somewhere in there. I just couldn't remember where.
Yeah, you get to add your intelligence modifier to all damage dealt with melee strikes. Yeah, he does. He hits hard. But that is all I can do for now.
Okay. At this point, let's see, what is this? All right. Oh, okay, cool. For a minute, I thought they'd gone away. I need. Ooh, yeah. I need Galatar, Keytree, Kala, Marina, and Kaith to make strength saving throws as thorny vine tendrils burst from the floor and try to wrap themselves around you. DC is 15.
Ooh. With advantage, I got a 20. Oh, sorry, -1, 19.
Alright. Brina, Keytree is restrained. Kaith is restrained. Kala is okay. Alright. I don't know if this goes away. Okay. So that area now, by the weird like ripply green effect, if you can see it, is difficult terrain.
Hey Ryan, I'm not seeing any purpley green effect here.
Rippling, like moving.
Over
Yeah,
here?
I'm not seeing anything.
Sorry, it should be.
Or is there something else?
Shit. How can I?
Like around Keytree and Kala?
Yeah,
No?
hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. This is gonna be an ugly. Did that change anything? Do you see anything now?
Mm-mm.
I don't. I can try reloading the thing. So.
Let me try to redraw it because I had it elsewhere. I think. So it would have been. Oops. Would have been there. Can you see the outline of the effect now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see a
Yes.
green circle there.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
That can go away. I'll just leave it that color and not fuck with animations.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
So that's difficult terrain now?
Yeah. And
Interesting.
Keytree and Kaith are restrained. These things have like wrapped themselves all around like your legs and are holding you tight.
Hmm.
You can use, I think, your action to try to break free. A creature can be freed if it or another creature takes an action to make that strength check and break you free. Just gonna beat this up, pop this out here. There we go. So now I can see it all the time. That brings it to Alexa 1's turn, and Bertie's on deck.
Totally lost track, cramming cookies in my mouth.
All good.
And I saw that, but I still can get close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hey, there's the other one. I have a complete picture of the both big scary guys. I'm gonna hang tight. And I double check. I'm gonna pull out the same little orb in my gauntlet, but this time instead, right before I fire it, I wave my other hand over it, and it turns from a green orb into a flaming orb. I'm gonna launch a fire version at them.
Dexterity.
I think that's just 2 points. Transmute is 1.
We found out what their weakness is because they all failed dexterity saves.
There we go.
It's like napalm explosion.
Yeah,
covers
so
them all.
they take 28 fire damage right off the bat, and then a lingering 11 fire damage at the end of their next turn.
Okay.
And Galatar is miraculously saved from it all. That will end Alexa's turn.
All right. That brings it to Bertie.
Okay, seeing this one giant creature trying to snap it at Galatar and seeing these vines kind of sprout from the ground, Bertie is going to take a moment to cast Freedom of Movement on himself. And then I am going to make my way forward. I cannot find the founder screen. Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just going to post up. Can I be on the square with the dead guy if I post up right behind Kala?
Yeah, he's just on the floor. I'll move him out of the way.
Thanks. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be then. Oh boy. Ooh. Lord. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say actually I'm gonna be right like here. Yeah, that's where I end up. I think that's 30, right? Yeah, that's about right.
So.
Yeah. That's where I'm gonna end up, is kind of posting up behind Kala, and as my bonus action. Oh, you know what? Hold on, no, I can't do it from there. Yeah. As my bonus action, I will hit Keytree, Brina, Kala, and let's see. Yeah, the 5 I can see in front of me. So Alexa, Kala, Brina, Keytree, and Kay, with a Mantle of Inspiration here.
Okay.
So 14 temp HP if you don't already have it. If you have less, it beefs you back up. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity, unless you're restrained, in which case that's tough luck. But you get the HP, so.
Said Kaith too?
Kaith as well, yeah. I'll boost her a little bit.
Ryan, this difficult terrain, does that extend if I fly over it?
No, if you're flying,
She's
you ignore
flying.
I'm
Go get him, Brina.
flying
Hey, Bernie yells,
away.
Brina, go fuck him up.
Bring in the ghost! The fuck up!
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
he's really scary. Look at all these
Whoa.
guys. Cool.
Oh, I lost the circle of difficult terrain.
You might be
Oh,
out
it's
of your
because I
line
can't
of
see the
sight.
center of it. That's what it is, yeah. I was like, wait a sec. All right, and that's my turn. That is movement. That is bonus
Okay.
action. That is action. And I am freedom of movementized.
So as Fowlin sees Kaith emerge into the chamber and stop, breathless, there is a sudden eruption of the vines that grabs Kitri and Kaith, two other Sylvari. And for a moment, Kaith is kind of the large creature's body sort of pulls up short, and Kaith's attention is turned momentarily before returning her gaze to Galatar and saying, "Well, it looks like there are a great many new playthings today. Shall I sequester you somewhere else, perhaps, in the meantime?" And she is going to attempt to grab him. So I need Galatar to make an acrobatics check.
He's rolling. He just has
All right,
his
okay,
video
one
off.
second. All right. Well, the first one, second one, I don't know what my acrobatics score is. Plus 10. Ew. I rolled a 5 and a 6, so 16.
All right. So she does not grab you.
Ooh.
Oh, that does it. Okay. Ooh.
Bitch.
All right.
In furious as the claws return to the ground, she reaches down to bite you. Also does not hit.
This lady.
As the tail lashes forward, that will hit you.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw up a shield because I assume I'm gonna get attacked 4 more times as well. So,
Alright, so her 22 does not hit.
22 wouldn't have hit anyway.
Oh, it's
My
'cause
current
your-
AC is
your
24.
is higher,
Yeah.
right?
So I won't
Yep,
throw up
yep.
shield yet.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit. And she just sort of huffs in frustration. You see like the two clawed forelimbs sort of like beat the ground in fists. The reptilian head sort of growl and hiss at you in anger, while her upper torso just sort of pouts a little. Her arms seem almost immobile in their position, but she, with the rest of her expression and upper torso, takes on a posture of pouting.
Posture pouting.
And I would say she turns to move away, but she is going to ready her movement. I don't know if you can ready an action. Hang on, D&D.
Yeah, ready is an action, I think, right?
I think it is an action.
I'm looking at my DM
Yeah.
screen here in the actions in combat. It's like attack, hide,
Cannot hold that.
and
She-
and ready is one.
So rather than moving away immediately, she kind of turns to face the northeast, and her feminine torso kind of turns to look over a shoulder, and taking in Kitri and Kaith, she looks at both of you in the eye, one after the other, and says, "You're no fun. I suppose I shall just have to feed you to the Vinewrath." She turns as though to make her way away.
Oh, what?
The husks now. Hello, baby. What you doing?
Vinewrath? Doesn't sound
Let's see. The husk is going to attempt to slam.
Slam!
Does not hit.
Slam him.
Come on and slam!
Does not hit.
Welcome to
How about
the
the other
jail.
guy?
Ooh, jam!
Oh, wait, no, he gets a thing first.
Slam him down.
Galatar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. Okay. That's a 16 on the first one, and just in case the second one's higher. Oh, the second one's a 22.
All right. So the husk to your right slams its fists down one after the other, and it just misses you either time as you dance out of the way, and it takes them and it sweeps them through your space, but you manage to dance out of its way, and they do not strike you. The one on
Okay.
your other side is going to attempt to hit you, and this, with your AC is 24, this will hit you.
I'll cast shield for this one.
Which brings it to something stupid.
29, yeah.
Yeah, so that does not hit.
I'm a
Yeah,
sentinel
nice.
as well, if that.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also, okay, never mind. Hang on. We'll cross that bridge in a second. Sorry. 23.
23, let me make sure. Yes, that'll definitely hit.
That's bringing a bushwhacker for you.
That's me, bushwhacking.
Are you
Woof.
raging?
I am still raging.
Chopping
Alright,
it
'cause
down
the
to
thing-
size.
Yeah, so
Versus to
22.
rage.
Alright, and its speed is 0. I think.
Yes.
Alright, okay, so the second attack as it brings it down cannot hit. So I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. As with these two fists on the ground, it sort of sweeps them.
The
Right to
first
left.
one I rolled was a 19, so that'd be a 23.
Okay. Alright, so neither of these, like you're sort of like flipping over their massive club-like hands as they sweep them towards the back of the room, dealing no damage. What a fucking waste.
Husks.
Yeah.
Foresight might be my new favorite spell.
Yeah, that brings it to Brina.
So this wasn't relevant because you didn't hit, but one of the bear totemic attunement things is while you're raging, any hostile creature within 5 feet of you has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. It's immune if it can't see or hear you or can't be frightened. But when it comes to the husk,
They will have disadvantage on other creatures if they're within 5 feet of you.
yes.
Good to know.
Trying to remind for myself as well. I'm gonna reckless attack and try and hit this big scary guy. Brina looks at Fallon and Kaif and it's just like, I'm gonna let you guys work that out. And hits this guy because you can.
Yeah, 28 will definitely hit.
Clutch.
21
23.
definitely hits.
23.
Nice.
Cool.
2 meaty hits after the one that stopped it. As it's trying to hit Galatar, you kind of bring it up short and start going to work on the back of its legs. These hits, it's looking rough. Like it kind of drops down to one knee briefly and is using another hand to steady itself. And you can see its bulk is starting to shift as it turns its attention toward you.
Let's go, big guy. You are Groot. Anyways, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Right, that brings it to Kate's turn.
Actually, can I have moved 5, 10, 15, 20 over here? Within 5 feet of
Yeah.
this bitch? She's so scary!
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
that is... okay. Cool.
So on Kate's turn,
It should be fine, Alex. It's fine.
she is going to
It's fine.
try... I think this says a strength check. Which... So I'll use athletics, it'll be fine. Oh no, here we go, strength check. Ooh, Natural 20. So Kaith is no longer restrained. As she bursts the vines at her feet using her dagger, she kind of stumbles out of them, and she stares at Fallon for a moment and just says, "Dearest, what have you done?" And then she is going to use her bonus action to move and dash. Where would she go? Five, 10, 15, 20. Actually, she doesn't have to use her bonus action to dash. She would get there to flank Brina a little, so she gets over here, maybe. Come on. There we go. It is at this time that the earth beneath your feet begins to rumble terribly. The very vines overhead, knitted so tightly together, briefly quake to the point where momentary shafts of sunlight are able to break their way through before tightening up once again. From the pit to the north, enormous, 4-foot thick, viney tendrils reach upward and slam onto the ground, one after the other, and heaving a bulky form out that looks like a tremendous 20-foot wide flower pod heaves its way into your view, almost as tall as the room itself. It bends downward, and the flower petal openings bloom, revealing a toothy, round, like a lamprey eel mouth that just explodes outward in a display of spit and slime as it roars, the roar shaking the cavern itself.
This is the
As
worst.
the
It's like
vine
flower
wave-
sandworm. Yeah.
So
Oh
big!
my
Oh my
God.
god!
It's so
I can't
big!
see it. Oh, fuck.
Don't! You don't want to see it.
You
It's
don't.
I
fine.
don't want to see this.
Oh,
This is the big
bad.
shop of horrors. This is the
I don't like it.
biggest.
I don't like it.
Brina has the
Four
front row
creatures
seat,
are
though.
taking up like 50 spaces.
What
What
the
is this
fuck,
madness?
Brina,
It
you still
is
feel
a
confident about
gargantuan
the pit
creature.
choice?
Brina goes, oh no!
That thing is gonna block anyone from getting tossed in the hole now.
Yeah, I'll just get eaten.
Yeah,
by
at least
the
now
You'll
we
just
don't
crowd.
have to
spend
worry about
1,000
going
years
down.
being digested.
I won't die of fall damage. I'll die of
Acid
flower
damage.
ingestion.
1,000 years from now.
I'll be photosynthesized.
Don't you have resistance to acid
Slowly
damage?
I do.
digested.
Thank God.
2,000 years from now.
This should be fine.
Lord.
And
This'll
nothing
be
can go
fine.
wrong. Oh no, it went wrong.
all of you to
Oh.
make wisdom saving throws.
No,
Wisdom.
not
Oh,
wisdom.
As
good.
Yeah.
creature's
Ooh.
mouth like flexes outward, revealing these teeth, it exhales a massive volume of toxic spores.
Fuck me. Okay,
One
okay,
of
okay.
Ooh, that
Birdie,
sounds
no.
terrible.
Paula and Brina succeed.
I bet a 5
wisdom.
succeeds. I bet 5
Ooh.
does.
The rest of you
Wait.
are
20. There we go. Okay.
okay. Galatar also succeeds. The rest of you are frightened. You can repeat
Wait,
this
sorry.
wisdom save at the end of your turns.
What did we have to beat?
A 19.
Damn.
Shit, so we're frightened now
Oh
too?
no.
Yes, you are frightened. This effect lasts for a minute. You can repeat it at the end of each of your turns. And if you succeed, you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Huh.
Much
You know, Hero's
fun.
Feast would have been really perfect to do in advance of this.
Oh wow.
Aw, shucks.
Fuck us.
And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it
It's
went
just a
wrong.
casual cave. What could happen?
This is. Let me see. What is in range here?
I think the scary part is I thought this would be a long fight from what we saw at the end of last game, and none of those creatures are still alive. And yet somehow
Yeah.
there are even more creatures in sight.
Somehow, we're almost on round 8.
Oh no.
Hang on just a second, guys. Resume the recording. Here we go. So, Brina,
Me.
one of these massive vine-like tendrils from this newly emerged creature lashes out and wraps around you. You take 13 piercing damage.
Okay, half because I'm raging.
Yes, so
Six?
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
You are grappled,
Oh.
and you are pulled 20 feet closer to the Vinewrath.
Oh no.
I don't.
How do
You
I-
are also restrained,
Oh, there's the
You're
bad
a bitch
news.
for that one.
and this particular restraint gives you disadvantage on strength checks and saves, but you're
no.
raging, so it's a flat roll. So yeah, you are
Okay.
pulled like right up into its grill.
I am in
That's
its
this thingy?
grill.
Yeah, the big
Okay.
hoss.
Big house.
Yeah. And then it has disadvantage.
It's okay, that is Brina's specialty.
Oh man, this guy's really crazy.
Yeah, and other tentacles, tentacled vines, lash outward around Fowlin, like underneath between her legs, around her shoulders, and try to swipe at Galatar, but with the disadvantage, none of them are able to make purchase.
You're welcome. Where's my number?
Yeah, I've got double disadvantage now, thanks to Brina.
This sucks.
Is where,
Sorry.
Free me from the plant.
Brina, as it pulls you towards its gaping maw, it tries to bite you now that you are close enough, and it will hit.
Yay.
So you take, it would be 13 piercing again, down to 6,
Mm-hmm.
and 16 poison damage.
Fuck.
But you're raging and you're resistant to poison, so that would be 8.
Oh.
Do you have other resistance to poison? Okay. You're not like immune or anything.
No.
Okay.
No.
That, I believe, is the sum of its turn, which brings it to Kitri.
The sum of its introduction.
Okay, sorry. In a
Plant Man
minute,
has
I'm gonna
entered the chat.
from my.
Go.
Okay. My earbuds died, and iPads are newfangled and don't have aux cords.
Yeah.
Either way, I am gonna go ahead and on Little Boy now. I plan on casting this somewhere else, but nope. On the big old boy, I would like to cast Moonbeam at 6th level. Plunk it right on there.
And just plonk in the middle.
Nope.
I can't even see it, but yeah, okay. So yeah, Moonbeam forms, like coalesces. As it shook momentarily, you saw shafts of sunlight, and now that the roof has kind of re-tightened itself and put you back in darkness, there is this column of moonlight that shimmers down into existence. So on its next turn, it'll make a con save.
So I have a question because it says when the creature enters the spell's area for the first time.
Yeah, if it
Does
came
that
from
mean, like,
outside,
they-
it stepped into it.
Okay, as opposed to like when I cast it, they're technically entering it for the first time.
Yeah, no, it would say when you cast it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a slow burner. Haha. Alright. Since Kitri can't do anything else, she's just gonna stay restrained and scared.
Okay.
You get to make a save at the end of your turn, right?
Yes, you get to make a
Oh!
wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom.
It's
29.
Damn!
9. You are no longer afraid.
Yes.
Alright, I forgot to do that for Kaith. She is afraid. Alright, that brings it to Alexa 2.
And she is also afraid. Can't see much. Yeah, I think she's just gonna. Well, Fallon looks like she's running away. Yeah, I think we have to just try and... We'll just have her throw one disadvantaged firebolt at the giant worm.
Okay.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
17 does not hit. I
Yeah.
should say it hits and it almost glances aside at this thick, very resilient sort of planty hide.
So this frighten is the frighten. You can't get closer to the target. I'm assuming, as long as you see it.
Can't willingly move closer, and you have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. So then 5. She's not in range or not in sight anymore. 10, 15, and I'm assuming that's the goop then.
Yes. More of this glowing slime kind of drapes itself in curtains across the path here.
I think actually then we'll just stick our head back out here into the rough terrain. And that will end the turn.
Okay.
Back in frightened land, and then make my save. Nope. Still frightened.
Yep. The flower on the wall that Kala had hit begins to kind of regrow some of its tendrilled sides. But otherwise does nothing. That brings us... Oh, wait a minute. At the end of that turn... It's up here where I can actually see it. Okay, that's not gonna do it. It is going to... The Vinewrath is going to use a legendary action to make a tendril attack. Man, Foresight is the most OP spell. You have
It works
avoided-
very well with Bladesinger's high AC.
You've avoided several crits tonight.
Yeah,
So that would be, yeah.
because crits are like the biggest weakness, but
Yeah.
helps.
So yes, it tries to grab you once again and does not do it. Let's see, tendril. Yeah, the other thing doesn't work. So yes, that brings it to Kala's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk into this mist. Oh.
Hmm?
I couldn't see anything before, so I am
Oh.
not seeing it for the first time.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into the corner over here.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Maybe just back a little further. Can I get there?
Get some distance.
I will shoot. First arrow at Fallon.
Okay, she gets a little cover from the giant husk standing between you.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, and then the second one at the big thing.
Definitely hits.
Alright, 39 damage.
Do you get sneak attack?
Yes. I could get sneak attack on both of them.
So it's technically not within 5 feet of Galatar, if that matters.
I thought it was within 5 feet of Brina.
Oh, you're shooting at the one further over here.
No, the big,
Oh, the Vinewrath.
yeah, the Vinewrath.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
It
yes.
is.
I thought Brina was within melee.
Oh, I am.
Yeah,
within
she is.
range.
She is grappled and being
Okay.
bitten. So yes.
I believe I'm in its grill.
So
That's the terminology used.
22 will
What the
hit,
kids
just
say
barely.
nowadays.
So that's 39
Okay.
damage. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I went into the green glowing stuff.
Did. It does not have an immediate effect.
Okay.
That brings it to Galatar, and Alexa 1 is on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity from this boy to move 5 feet to my right.
Okay. We'll try to make a slam attack. A natural 1.
Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to once again start to swing my sword as I cast a spell, and then once again at 5th level, I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike because I'm now within 30 feet of this boy as well. So that's all 5 targets I can hit. And for the sake of making this go fast, I'm just going to go like from right to left this way.
Okay.
So for the first one, that is 15 plus 14, so 29 to hit.
Yeah, 29 will hit the little flower.
Okay. The little flower. And that is a total of 14, 21, 30, 33. I'm missing, where'd the other one go? Oh, 33, 36.
36 is exactly how many hit points it had left.
Oh, nice. Okay, so then I will go to the next one that's just to the right of me. And that's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit for sure.
Okay. And then that is 6, 12, 16, 24, 34, 35 points of force damage to that one.
Okay.
And then to Fallon, that's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 6, 5, 11, 7, 11, 18, 24, 30, 36 points of damage to Fallon.
36.
Alright, then the big guy is a 25 to hit again,
That'll hit.
and that boy takes 7, 10, 20, 27, 32, 36, and what am I missing? Oh, 37.
Okay.
And then the last one, that's a 31 to hit.
That will hit.
It takes, that's 9, 10, 20, 20, is that a 1 or a 7? That's a 1. 21, 29, 39 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose to end right beside my good friend Brina
Okay.
to set up next turn.
And a couple of meaty hits as Galtar bamfs all over the battlefield. The husk on the left looks real bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right next to Brina for now.
Okay. I'd say Brina is about 15 feet in the air.
So I'm currently 10 feet in the air. Can I go up 5 more feet?
Sure.
Because I can bamf within 5 feet of the creature, so I guess I can just bamf 5 feet higher.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. That brings it to Alexa, number 1, and Birdie's on deck.
I did forget at their end of the last turn, they should have taken 11 fire damage. The trio. From my eyeball.
11. Okay.
And then Just because shouldn't there be a layer action?
Ah, yes, there should. Thank you. It is Lair
Yeah.
Initiative 20. Actually, I will say, I meant to also, at the end of Galatar's turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions. And it is going... Brina, suddenly you feel yourself like jerked upward as it takes its huge, bulky form and just slams itself into the roof of this place and like against the walls and is like slamming it against the ground. It's just like using its body like a battering ram.
Awesome.
So Brina and Galatar need
Whiplash.
to make strength saving throws as it dislodges rocks and loose stones that have kind of been picked up and buried into this nest of vines that start falling from the ceiling.
Ooh.
27 passes, easy.
Mine, I don't think does. It is a 15 minus 1 for a 14.
14 does not. Now, the damage isn't terrible. It's 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But you're also knocked prone.
Oh!
So do I suffer additional bludgeoning damage? Because if I'm knocked prone, do I fall 15 feet to the ground?
I believe you do, unless that spell gives you hover.
No, it just gives you a flying speed, I believe. I'll double
Okay.
check, but I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
correct.
Double check, because if it says you gain the flying speed and can hover, then you're good.
6 level spells, Tosh Fades.
It's not of
Nope, just gives you a flying speed of 40 feet.
Okay, so you do end up on the ground. You take 2 extra points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that was original damage was 14,
Yes.
so 16 total. Okay, and I am prone. Chipples.
And then I think for the lair action.
That wasn't the layer action.
No, that was 2 legendary actions spent
Oh,
to
fun.
do that effect.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool.
You were piling it all on.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that effect. Alright, I'm just gonna redraw this. It seems like none of the effects that I drew ahead of time will stick.
Mm.
60. Let's see, spider web for a visual. No, that's not. Nope, don't like that either. How can I make this so it doesn't look shitty? Oh goodness. That's good enough. So I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. The green line going diagonally?
Mm.
Can't see it? Okay. A wall of thorns erupts from the ground, kind of cutting you guys off.
That's really problematic.
That really does suck a lot.
Let's see. A wall of tangled brush bristling with thorns springs into existence. It is 5 feet thick. It blocks line of sight.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah. Nobody is in its immediate area, so there's no save. It is 5 feet thick. For every foot you travel through, it takes 4 feet of movement, and you have to make a dex save once each round you're in contact with the wall versus some piercing damage. Yeah. Or you can attack it and try to like bring part of it down. That is the lair action. And that will bring it to Alexa's turn.
Mm-hmm. I regret everything.
That's fucking gnarly.
So I lost the line. It was like right here-ish.
Yeah,
It's like through the center of this one.
pretty much.
Man, yeah. That really sucks a lot.
Let me ask: is our frightened?
Oh
Since
yeah,
we
I can't even move forward.
see the beast now. Do we have to be within sight of the beast to be afraid? I know frightened sometimes.
You do, because it's based on a toxic spore, not just the frightening aspect of the creature.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
no.
still frightened. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so the frightened condition is you have disadvantage on your attacks and checks while you can see the source of your fear.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that part is not functional when you can't
At
see
the
it.
moment. Okay. Okay.
Well, frightened, it just doesn't have an immediate effect.
Yeah.
But you also can't move willingly closer to it.
Yeah, that's a tricky bit.
Oh, even not seeing it, we still can't move closer.
Yeah, that part is not dependent on seeing.
Oh, I totally misunderstood that one.
Although one would argue if you can't see it, you aren't sure if you are or not.
One could argue that, yeah.
Because it could move and you'd never know.
Right.
True.
You wouldn't know you're moving closer towards it. Anyways, that's neither here nor there for the moment because we can't see shit. And okay, so it's how high up does it extend?
10 feet.
And this,
Cavern's about 20 feet high.
so I can still see the tops of their heads because this guy's 15.
The angle's a little weird, but yeah, you could probably see the tips of its branches.
Right.
Yeah.
For me, I'm short. That's a good point. I don't necessarily see it personally, but yeah, I'm still fucked. I still don't really have a good idea what the fuck I want to do now. What do I have to see? Point a finger. I could just do that, or take it down. Okay, yeah. I will huck a firebolt at it, like in this general spot,
Okay.
and try and burn a spot of it away. Because I don't really want to run around it. 15 to hit?
That hits. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it's just a wall of thorns. Yeah, that hits.
And 17 fire damage.
So, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna delete this thing, and I will draw freehand. So now the wall continues, but with 17 damage, a 10-foot section is just burned away by the firebolt.
Returning everyone's disadvantage. And at least opening a path. Yeah, now with my fear returned, I don't want to take a disadvantaged quickened attack. So yeah, I guess I'll just end my turn, do a little like pee-pee dance, kind of look around. I guess I will stand right there so I'm not looking at the monster, actually. And end my turn with my wisdom save. Nope, still frightened.
It persists. Okay, that brings it to Bertie.
Okay. Now, this is gonna get a little weird. And I don't know how this will work, but I am going to, using my loot, there's this kind of like, power chord I kind of hit, and I'm gonna cast heroism on myself.
Okay.
Okay?
He said, I'm a brave boy.
I'm a brave boy now.
Playing
I'm
your own
not
theme
afraid of
music.
things. Exactly, yeah. It's like I need a hero. He's like strumming it. He's like running forward. So, a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, I'm immune to being frightened. I would gain some temporary hit points, but it's not as much as my...
Yeah.
bardic inspiration. When the spell ends, I lose any remaining temporary hit points from the spell, and it says until the spell ends, you're immune to being frightened. So,
Okay.
I'm still under the effect,
But it is suppressed.
but it's suppressed. So at the end of my turn, can I still roll to try and end the effect? Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm actually not scared anymore, and I'm very brave. And I'm gonna move right there.
Remember, there's
Rats
difficult
go
terrain.
around. Not for me, baby. Freedom of movement.
Ah,
Wow, that's a lot of guys. Wow. Well, actually, maybe I just move right next to Key Tree, actually. Okay. And that is my action to cast. How far are my boys? Perfect.
I will
I
say,
will go-
as you burst through that hallway, you are also covered in this luminescent green slime.
Which we still don't know
Just
what
behind you
does.
here.
Does it cling to me even though I've got freedom of movement, or does it just am I oiled
It
and
does,
greased
yeah,
and it
yeah,
just
you kind of ran through it. It's like getting wet. It's just
fuck.
draped across you.
It's a color run.
Hold on, wait. Doesn't my Cape of the Dandy do something about that? Hold on. Checking. Hold on. No, it should. It should, but. Damn, I thought I'd do something against getting dirty. Anyways, okay, that's my action. That's my movement. My bonus action, I'm gonna do a Mantle of Inspiration to Galatar, Brina. I can't see Kala.
Still can't get out of there if I'm restrained. Correct? No, I live here now. This is my house.
Correct.
No, but
Gives you
it'll
the temp
you,
HP.
Give you the temp
Yes.
HP.
How much is your
Sexy!
temp HP?
Actually, no, I'm
No.
not doing that. I'm holding on to it for later. You all are
I want them
healthy.
to die.
You're well.
Damn,
You're right.
okay.
You're right.
I gotta.
What's
I
our
got,
room?
I got 2 of those left. I gotta save them for when people are hurting, and a lot of
Yep,
people are
sure,
doing
sure.
really well right now. So
I need an escape patch.
yeah, that is my turn.
All right.
Oh boy.
On Fowlin's turn. Okay. She's going to take the disengage action.
I'm still gonna make an attack of opportunity with Sentinel because you can ignore the disengage action.
You are 15 feet in the air.
Also not. I'm also
You did say
pretty
Fallon's like
close to
torso
her.
thing was like 10 feet in the
I'm
air.
also pretty close to her, right?
I'm gonna say where this creature is. You're 15 feet and she's 10 feet high. Technically, your squares would adjacent be a butt. Yeah. Okay. I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm full of shit, so you can do whatever you want to do, but
It would be a disadvantage though.
yeah, it's
It would
well,
be.
we're trying our best. ET.
18
That's still a
hits.
good swing.
Then stay where you are, you stinky girl.
Yeah.
She's so dull. That's
You
gonna
hit
be
her,
my.
she turns around instantly to kind of focus on you. It's her tail lashing back and forth.
Yeah, her movement is reduced to 0.
Hero.
Um,
Hear her
Cetero.
from the feminine face, just kind of screech out, ah, ah, and you hear Kaith. Fallon.
Brina just says, Kate, come get her! We'll see.
Trying.
Me too! It's going well.
Yeah. This boy here is going to turn his attention towards Cave.
God, Cave.
Not Keith, no.
Poor Cave. She is gonna get stomped.
Not hit.
Dave, no. Is Fallon supposed to be one square back over? If the opportunity attack was triggered, she moves.
Yeah, because she's still within the 5 feet adjacent to you.
Okay. Oh, yes.
That would have been when
yes.
she would have broken. She couldn't
Yeah,
get
no,
any
that
further.
makes sense.
Although technically, she would have to be here because she
That's
can't share
real.
the space with him.
Great point.
And Kaith also avoids the sweeping attack from this husk. The other one, looking around, has the vine wall on one side. Just seeing Kaith and Galatar, he will walk up to Galatar.
Hit me with your best shot.
Nope.
So I am prone, so it's with advantage plus it's flanking, but it's also with disadvantage, so just straight roll.
Straight roll. Yep.
AC 24.
So his second slam would hit.
I will throw up a shield to make it 29.
Okay.
29.
To avoid that,
29.
check.
Please don't text me. No more.
Interesting. Okay. I need you to Galatar to make a dexterity saving throw.
With disadvantage?
I don't
Slash
think so.
advantage?
Prone doesn't give
I
you
thought-
disadvantage on those.
Oh, prone doesn't give you disadvantage on dex save? Okay, then I'll make it with
I thought it
advantage.
did. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, but not dexterity saves.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll make it with advantage. That is a 19 plus 4 for a 23.
So you are able to avoid his sort of sweeping attack. That brings it to Marina.
Brenya.
Hey,
Arms
okay.
of the Vinewrath.
Ew.
The arms of the vine.
No.
Exactly what I was thinking.
No. Stop.
So
Marina's just
Fine.
fallen in love with this strong woman.
absolutely not.
She's a pill of her own
Fine.
community, after all.
Shit. Okay, so the only way to do you have to roll to break the restraint, or is it just you live in this? You live here now. This is. Let
me see.
Is it worth it to even try?
Rain. So it is a grapple. So if you want to break it, it would just be a contested athletics check, but you would have disadvantage on it.
And
Well, it would be a straight roll because you would have advantage and disadvantage. So straight roll.
that's just the
You have
whole
both.
shit. Is it better to try and break the grapple and run away? Maybe.
Or to attack with disadvantage.
I would say you were restrained as well, don't forget that.
I hate this game. I tell you what, Brienne's gonna like squirm around in the little tendrils here and position herself so that she's facing Fallon. And she's gonna try and hit her. Hey man!
Okay.
You started something, you might as well end
It
it.
is a disadvantage because you're restrained,
Yes, it is.
but her AC is not great, so.
We'll see how this goes. Go talk to Keith! And she's gonna roll.
17 just hits.
22.
Yeah, she turns around to face you, and her tail lashes back and forth, and you can see it's readying for a strike. So you worm your way around and just flail with your sword. And you say, "Go talk to Kaith." And for a hot second, as she's moving forward with her claws, her feminine torso turns to look at Kaith, and your sword just cleaves across the front of her neck.
Woo!
And that is enough to do that.
No! That! Oh, no,
Her-
Ryan!
Venus, come
Got
talk to
him.
Kate if you slit her
Go
throat.
talk to
Her
Kate.
tail lashes, and
In
as she
hell.
turns, there's this moment of eye contact as the
In the
husk
fucking dream.
is trying to like push across Kaith, and Kaith flips over, lands, looks up. She hears you say this. Fallon's head turns, and there's this moment of eye contact, and then
Brina is
and
the
there's
bad
this
guy.
brief slow motion as Fallon's bestial form collapses onto the ground.
Destroyer of a beautiful love story.
Okay, but
You
why
and
were we trying to...
Galatar are close enough to just hear a whisper from Fallon's lips as her form collapses. Her last gasping breath is, "I love it."
Brina said, "Fuck your love story."
No,
Go talk to Kate
can't.
in hell.
Man, I thought we would have got some
You'll
like
meet- you'll meet
Kylo
in a
Ren level
second
like
life.
redemption story.
No, I wanted that too! I don't want to kill your gaze. That's my least favorite. Fuck! Oh, is there any reason why we were wanting to keep Fallon alive other than perhaps answers and explanations and resolution for case?
Nope, too late.
I
She's
don't
dead
know.
now.
Too late now.
Well,
Somebody told her to talk and then slit her throat.
I didn't
Damn.
HP! Fuck!
Cold-blooded.
The
I think
blood
Rita just
rage.
stands and gapes for a minute, and then feels the
She's being
Lines.
whipped around.
back around her and just turns around and fucking chops at this guy, I fucking guess. Oh my god.
Gonna be a 1.
15.
He does not hit.
Awesome. Cool. Oh
Swinging
no!
wide, tears running down your face as you're just being whipped around.
Okay. Woof, you know?
And you all just hear this blood-curdling scream, "No!" from Kate.
I feel really bad.
She actually needs to make her wisdom save again. She didn't
I guess there's a chance that like we could bring her back.
Okay, she is no longer a friend.
Bring
Always.
it back. Bring it back, because that is not a person anymore. That is wolf. That is like a
And
corrupted
or we
wolf
find
creature
someone
thing.
who can speak to dead things and just, reanimate her skull for 5 questions.
Or we could
That's-
just leave Brina alone with Kate for a few minutes and then they can be together all over again.
Go talk to Fallon, Slice.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Okay, but also, you took down a serious enemy, so good job.
That was not my
Fallon,
intent.
at this point,
Beloved.
looks up at the Vinewrath, and a new resolve forms in her expression. Her eyes steel harden. She licks the edge of her dagger blade, staring at this husk in front of her, leap into the air, cleaves the dagger like into its skull, and uses the momentum to pull herself upward, and she flips over the top as it collapses to the ground underneath her, killing it.
You mean Kate?
Lands on the other side
Or
amongst
Fallon?
the husk in front of her.
No, I mean,
Yes.
but you meant Kate does the flip, not
Yes.
Fallon?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
did I say
okay.
Fallon? Kaith.
Yeah, I think you said Fallon, sorry. I just got really confused.
Damn.
Got
Kaith,
back up.
Kaith looking up at the Vinewrath, new resolve in her face, leaps up, stabs the husk in the forehead, pulls its head down, and flips herself over it using that momentum.
Oh, bye,
Lands on the
Brina.
opposite side, kind of amongst the jumbled limbs of this disgusting, monstrous creature, but rushes over and takes a knee and sort of like lifts Fallon's torso in her
Oh
arms,
no.
and is just like head buried in Fallon's neck, just weeping.
Oh no. No.
Which
I'm
brings
gonna
us
have to deal with the
Vinewrath's
consequences of my actions.
I need that Vinewrath to make a wisdom saving throw.
turn. Thank you.
Or sorry, no, a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 28.
Oh, that saves, but they still take half damage, so 16 because it's 33.
Radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a shape changer, it has to make it with disadvantage.
Not a shape changer, unfortunately.
Well, you could try. Well,
But there, yeah, from the area where this column of moonlight is now roasting, the sort of rooty end of the Vinewrath. There's just this sizzle and smoke of burning plants on a brush fire. It's still doing all right, but that is a nice hit against it. Let's see. On its turn. Yes. It is going to take another tremendous breath as it rears its bulk up. And I need Brina, Galatar, Alexa 2, Bertie, and Keytree to make Constitution saving throws as it exhales a cone of spores that waft out over all of you.
Man.
that was a natural 1.
Rolled 2.
Good rolls.
Okay.
Not my best work.
Alexa 2 passes.
Not my worst though. Not even today.
The rest of you are stunned.
No, Ryan.
As
No,
its stunning spores take effect.
Ryan.
Dang, the DC was 20. Oh,
20.
fuck, I rolled 2 9s.
Does anything worse happen if I rolled a nat 1 or no?
Not
All right, good. I mean, this could
You
have
just
really
get to feel
fucked.
really
So
bad.
it's a fair question, but no.
Grappled, restrained, and stunned. Not
Yep.
like this.
Aren't there a couple spells like Power Word Death or something where you roll low and it does weird things?
I don't think so. That's just if you're below a certain hit points, you just die.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of
Power
then.
word kill. It's okay. So you are stunned until the end of the Vinewrath's next turn.
Great.
That's all.
Mm-hmm. So the Vinewrath has eaten you during the course of its next turn.
Yeah, I think
That
he
is
can-
its
Stunned.
action. It doesn't get its other attacks, so that brings it to Keytree.
Well,
Who's
she's stunned and restrained. Does she have to? Well, she hasn't taken any damage, so she doesn't have to make any saves to keep concentrating on her moonbeam. Moonbeam is concentration, so
I think that's just incapacitate.
or does
when
incapacitated
you're
like?
stunned, you're incapacitated.
Oh, that's right. I always forget it's the
So I think
and.
you
You're
lose
right.
Concentration.
Yep.
Can't it says it can't take actions or reactions, but
For stunned, a stunned creature is incapacitated.
Yeah, I think you lose concentration.
And I think when you're incapacitated, you lose
And
When you're
concentration.
incapacitated, you lose any spell
Yeah,
you're
you lose.
concentrating on.
Yeah.
well,
It's a domino kind of thing.
Nards.
Stun doesn't make you lose concentration, but incapacitation does.
Actually afraid again.
Well, that was a great use of a 6th level spell.
6th level Moonbeam?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I bumped it up so I could get those extra those juicy damage dice in.
Mm.
Especially if I thought, I don't have to really go anywhere. I can just sit here restraining these vines. No. Here I am, just like a scarecrow.
You don't
Just-
have regrets.
That brings it
Anyway,
to Alexa 2.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, seeing everyone get stunned, the spores come out, and gonna just have to tough it out. I'm gonna send 2 firebolts at this gentleman and try and finish him off
Okay.
at disadvantage because it's fear.
They both hit. 13 is the AC.
Damn, and that's a meaty hit on the first one.
48.
48 fire damage. Whew.
Send him home.
Fighting through the fear.
Put his ass on a bus.
He's a big chunky boy, and he has not taken a lot of hits.
I couldn't remember which one
now
I took a
looking
hit.
very hurt.
Yeah.
Large fireball explosions sort of like burst apart part of his torso, the tree trunk portion sort of splaying open.
Okay, so I can't get closer, but I can move horizontally. So I will just,
squeeze there.
yeah, just move a little. Oh, I guess that's wall, isn't it? I see that now. Never mind. I just stay put.
Okay. Kala, as you are keeping an eye on the situation, the yellow musk creeper on the wall there, the interior beats and new vinage grows. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, we are rolling piss.
That one was mine for fear.
11 with a natural one, and 11.
Passes, right?
11. It does. Yeah.
Okay.
But does it still pass on a nat one?
Yeah,
It
that's
does.
only
It's only
attack
with attack
rolls.
rolls.
Okay.
So yeah, you catch this sweetness of this mist as
So
you
you
stirred
can't
it up,
fail.
and as it bursts outward, new growths, it sort of like dangles those tendrils in your direction, but you are able to shake off the effect, and you are not charmed.
Oh, is that against being charmed?
Yes, you have advantage.
I have advantage on that, but I passed anyway, so.
At this point, Vinewrath will use one of its legendary actions. Let's see, what does it do? What does it do? Okay, it's going to use a legendary action now as its bulbous maw kind of angles downward. A different pore opens up, and a brief spritz of spores rains down around you, Galatar. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
Great.
saving throw. Hey, that's a 17 plus 4 for a 21, or plus 5 for a 22.
Okay, so you, for a brief moment,
Poof.
your vision kind of goes red, and you are seized by this feeling of adrenaline pumping through you, and you look around, you see a helpless Kaith on the ground next to you, and for a hot second, your grip on your sword tightens, and then you're able to shake your head and clear yourself of the effect. And that brings it to Kala's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use feline agility to double my speed, and I can get down to here. I can only see that. This is all difficult terrain, right? This green here. Okay. The first arrow at the husk, and the second arrow at the Vinewrath.
Okay. Critical hit. I don't even think we need to roll for this.
Fuck! Get
97.
fucked. God damn.
I do believe you don't. Do you get sneak attack still if Breen and I are incapacitated? Because
No,
we're not
I
a
didn't.
threatening creature anymore, are we?
Are you incapacitated?
Yes.
We're stunned,
Yeah.
and we're
Oh,
incapacitated
I didn't
by
see
effect.
the icons on Galatar.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have my thing on there. No,
Then yeah, that isn't the sneak attack, so that's
sorry. Oh.
16.
16.
Good
Oof.
God. I get one more round out of it.
Yeah, 'cause
So
don't
everybody
stun
up
spore.
there is incapacitated.
Yeah,
Pretty well.
everybody but A2 that got hit got incapacitated.
Mm.
Alright, I'll just do another arrow at the husk then.
Okay. 25 will hit.
So that's another 9 damage.
Okay, it's on its last legs. You're peppering its kneecaps, and it's kind of like tripping and falling to its knees, putting its hands in the dirt. You can see it's having a difficult time.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Right, at the end of your turn, Vinewrath is going to use its bite attack. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's going to use its tendril attack, because bite is not a legendary action. So... that will hit Galatar.
Yeah, I can't do anything to stop it.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if you were conscious, you couldn't either, because you rolled a 29.
Yeah, because I also lost my 24 AC when I went incapacitated.
Oh, the
So I'm down to 22
divine
AC.
spell thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So you only take 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
But you
Do
Wow.
you? Or is it a crit?
Oh, that's true. I'm stunned. Or well, I'm not paralyzed.
You're
Is
not- you're
paralyzed
not
here?
Oh, that's right, paralyzed.
Yeah.
I always
Watch your fucking mouth, Jimmy.
Jesus, man.
But you are grappled and restrained
Cool, cool.
and pulled upward. So I'll put you up 20 feet in the air.
Well, you know, I wanted to be right next to Brina anyway, so this is slowly working out.
Brina can't move or speak, but you do see with her eyes that she says, "What's up?" Welcome.
to the party.
How's it hanging?
How's
We
it
are.
going?
It's the cool kid club.
Like 2 turns ago, I thought I could always dimension door Brina out, and then I haven't gotten an action since then, so I don't know.
But now you're close enough to grab her.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
I'll
brings
ever
it
get
to-
another action, Jimmy. That might be it.
Alright. Okay, I cannot see it, but I cannot move closer, so I have to step to the left. I see it, it's terrifying. I can see the other boy. Yeah, I mean, let's try and finish off the scary guy. I'm gonna give it one firebolt and hope for the best. Nope. I'm gonna give it another firebolt and hope for the best. 15 to hit. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
On the big husk?
Yes.
Yep, that hits. Its AC is 13.
So bad.
Cool.
at that, guys.
28. That is more than enough.
Oh, good.
It crashes to the ground, and it's trying to like heave its bulk back up. You catch it right full in the face with that firebolt, and it just caves it in, just big smoking ruin as it falls forward, kind of tumbles into nothing.
All right, let's hope. And I'm going for gold on this one. I'm gonna pop Tides of Chaos, and let's get rid of this fucking. It's wisdom, right? Wisdom for the fear.
Yes, wisdom.
Let's get rid of this fucking. Yeah.
Buddy.
Nice.
Or sorry, the fear.
Oh, did it naturally fall off eventually?
Yes, at the
Well,
end of
balls.
its turn.
I
Oh,
thought that was the stun.
that's the stun.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
The fear we keep
fear is
making
a
saves.
minute. Right. That's my bad. I got
The fear is 24 hours.
Well, you're frightened
you
for a
pass.
minute, but if you're
Oh.
immune, it's 24 hours. So it's a minute long, but it is still ongoing. So yes. But at 21, you are no longer afraid.
Hooray. All right, that is in my turn.
All right. That brings it to Bertie.
I am stunned.
Yep.
Can I roll at the end of my turn for the fear thing, since that's just like a mental game? Like my brain's still
Yes.
working.
I think so.
All right. No, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna succeed, but I like to roll the dice.
Mm.
Yeah. so
Isn't it
that's
if you're
fine.
stunned, like you can't speak?
Yep.
You can speak only falteringly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't cast spells or anything like that. But I can try not to be afraid, though I do not succeed, and that is my turn.
All right, that brings us to Brina. This would have been a lot better if there had been lots of other things to hit you guys while you are stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still scary.
Now we all just kind of get to.
Now we're gonna
waller
beat
on
this
each other.
fucking.
We just get to sit here until
Fine.
Colin nerfs
Hey.
him.
Yeah, you saved yourself from Kala's 90-point damage with your stun, so that's
Yeah,
something.
I am gonna.
Hey, at the end of Birdie's turn, the
Uh-oh.
Vinewrath will use its last legendary action.
Done this again. Yeah.
Oh, it missed a layer as well.
I did miss the Lair action.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
that is a fucking critical hit. On Kaith.
Oh,
Leave
no.
Keith out of this.
22. As she is
She's going to meet Fallon.
she
Shut up.
lost in her own grief. She is
Fucking
wrapped
burn.
up and squeezed tightly as this piercing damage, like the thorns root themselves into her, and she is jerked into the air. And there's just this scream like no, as she is pulled away from Fallon. Let's see, she's here.
Such a shame she had to be put in that position to begin with, you know?
Oh, fuck you, Alex. Fuck you.
I'm gonna
At
move
least they'll
Fallon.
be together soon.
Man, fuck you
Honestly,
guys.
I'm glad. I'm
Well,
glad
she's
it
right
works
next
out
to
this
Brina,
way,
so
you
it's
know?
almost guaranteed.
They can always have the dream together.
That's
Yeah.
true.
This is like the San Junipero.
Yes, and so now it is. Oh wait, lair action.
Yes.
What is the other lair action? Okay, so
You think you are so funny, Bertie. I think the death of a loved one is so funny.
He's saying this is stunning.
so Alexa 2, Bertie,
Oh,
Keith,
shit.
and Kala. I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws. Try to
Brian,
beat
you
a 15.
know I'm not gonna succeed on that.
Well,
you know I'm not
is this
gonna do
is this
that.
me? Is this me?
Woof.
Oh.
Fuck
Oh.
me. I have
I
not
don't-
rolled above a 5
I don't
in
think
like
any of us made
the
it.
whole night. Oh my god.
Oh
Literally
my god.
been under
no.
10 all night on all my saves.
Alright.
That sucked.
This isn't good.
This guy's.
Fucking kill him. Bitch, kill me. Kill me. It's better than this. It's better than failing all these saves. Just end it. Living. Life is suffering.
You'll pass all your death saves though.
I know. No, I fucking won't. I have not rolled
Wow.
above a 10 all night.
Yeah, but that would be your luck.
So 15 was the DC.
Yup.
So
Yeah, no,
You
we
guys-
know nobody.
So some of
rolled
you are
so bad.
immune to poison. Some of you are
Nope.
resistant to it.
Nope.
It's 20 poison damage.
Is it poison?
A cloud of toxic spores kind of bursts from some of these pustules on the wall in a 20-foot square. It's for 20 poison damage, which I believe Kala is immune to. Of course, someone
Oh,
has.
of
Another
course,
nat
Kala's
one, and it
immune.
doesn't matter.
That's fucking great.
That's, it's still not doing too bad, honestly.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
guys are not doing terrible.
That was almost half of A2's HP.
My temp HP.
Oh no, my hit points.
And now it is Brina's turn, who is stunned.
Brina just lolls her head over to look at Kate.
Knowing this will be the last time they ever see.
She just,
Nice.
speaking falteringly, says, I'm sorry. And that's her turn.
Oh
It's
my
be
god.
sad. Because the sun lasts for a minute.
No,
Or
just to
until the end of
turn.
his turn.
Just 2 more turns.
We're almost
Sorry.
done.
I don't
Just
understand.
long enough to kill Kate.
Sorry, I don't
Yeah, case the
Yes.
last turn before.
understand.
Oh,
Anyway,
just long enough to fuck your guys' day up.
yes.
It swallows all 3 of us.
Oh man.
He's got a tiny mouth.
I don't want to think about that. That's frustrating.
Goodbye, friends.
Because then you gotta make it puke.
Keith is stunned as
Mhm.
well.
Fortunately,
that's-
Bruna doesn't bathe, so.
That'll help.
Hang it tight.
Stinky
Not sure last time Galatar bathed, to be honest.
Which brings it to
Journal.
Vinewrath.
No, bad mouth.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, or it, everybody else is pretty well far the fuck away. It is going to use its bite. Let's assign 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Galatar. And try to use its bite.
Key. Just a straight roll for 22 hits.
That will hit. So let me double check. There's no. Okay, yeah. So you take 17 piercing damage from the teeth and as they sink into you, you take a 13 poison damage.
Is that before or
Reduced to
after it's
half.
halved? Because I'm resistant.
So that would
So
be 6.
So 23 total.
Yep.
Okay. Whew. That's a chunk.
Man, my turn comes around and I get an action.
That
This would be my
to
first good one.
And you guys are no longer stunned. Oh,
Woo.
actually, fuck me. Okay, he
Oh,
did not
I
get
forgot
that
to
back.
stun you. Oh god.
Oh, apparently he gets something. That's great.
It's a
he
stun.
gets
It's
his
a
stun
stun
thing
thing.
back.
Yeah.
His stunning spores is a recharge.
That's awesome.
That's so
I'm
nice.
Does not
really
recharge.
great. That's
Does
I
not.
That's
love
fun.
that for him.
I'll catch you next turn, bitch. See you there.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are not stunned anymore. And it's Kitri's turn with Alexa 2 on deck.
Maybe she can really do something this time. Yeah, she's just gonna go ahead, cast a 4th level blight at him. Constitution save.
I would like to retcon because I forgot to read the stat block. And the Vinewrath will use its movement on its turn.
Wow.
And
I wondered if it could move.
yeah.
Into the hole?
No, it's
Oh,
just
good.
gonna get closer.
Oh,
word.
no!
A lot
Vinewrath has
worse.
entered the fight.
Now, if
Oh,
that
no.
affects at all what you're doing, Kitri. I forgot it can
Jesus
move.
fuck.
No, because I'm just casting blight and it's
Now it's just closer.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Huh, little did you know it was previously outside of Blight's range. It's walked into its own death.
I mean, I made the whole can't get closer to it because you're frightened thing easier.
Constitution.
Plus, if it fails to save, it takes 64 points a damage.
Yeah.
it doesn't take 64.
It's a plant. Well, I assume it's a plant-based creature, so it auto takes all damage.
That's 32.
No.
Oh.
8d8 is the damage roll, so it takes
Oh.
all
All
damage.
eights, yeah.
And on a half save, it'd take 32.
So it does succeed.
Even with disadvantage?
It uses a legendary resistance.
Oh.
You bastard!
I figured.
Thank God. 32 damage. Still a hell of a lot. Is that half of it?
Yeah, that's half the max.
Yeah, because it should take
I'm
max would be
64.
half. Would be 32. Yeah.
Nice. Hefty hit.
Yeah.
As it would have gotten closer, except you hit it and it sort of staggers back a little bit, kind of thrown by the sudden tearing pain in its lower extremities.
That's it.
All right.
Just stuck here in a tree.
Alexa 2.
Yep.
And actually, at the end of Petrie's turn, since it's got its actions back,
It does.
I'm going to use a tendril attack against Petrie for doing that.
Really sad, guys.
That will hit 20, I believe, Petrie. So
That hits.
You are still restrained. You're just grappled and restrained by the creature now. It sort
Yep.
of like tears you out of the roots that have come up around you, and you are pulled 20 feet closer, about 5 feet in the air. And you take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Now it is Alexa 2's turn.
Yeah. Trying to thread the frightened needle with a pair of firebolts.
Those will not hit.
Pair of 13s.
Dang, man.
Thick outer shell is
You're
just
rolling ass.
big.
Yeah. I mean, my damage was pretty good. But yeah, those 2 hits sucked. Yeah, I mean, A2 can't do anything else but make another wisdom save. Nope.
Kitri, if you want to... Oh, no, you're not afraid anymore. Never mind.
She's not afraid anymore.
I'm immune. We're not afraid of you anymore.
Yellow Musk Creeper gets a little bit of hit points back.
Oh, I see it now over there.
Yep.
These things are so
That brings us
rad.
to the top of
Still
the round.
there.
Actually, at the end of that turn, the Vinewrath will use another legendary action to Kala. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. As it showers you with its commanding spores. 18 just fails.
I will use my saving.
No,
throw.
it doesn't.
I knew it was
with Kala, baby.
coming.
Not with Kala.
Flame
Mm-mm. Try,
Legion Pride.
Yep.
try one more game.
I can
Try one more
add
game.
5 to that. So
Okay. Yeah, you
Really
look
a
at the back
just
of Birdie's
succeeds.
melon with that beautiful cascading hair, and you think that hair would look great on my belt.
Oh,
Your
no.
grip tightens around that sword for a minute, and then just wait a minute.
I was
No,
wondering
and
why you went for Kala,
shake your
and I
head
was
through
like,
it.
For Birdie's good, he can't do shit.
And now it's Kala's turn.
Oh man.
bonus action, take aim, and I'm gonna shoot the Vinewrath.
Woo!
Here we go.
Please
Kill it.
shoot this Vinewrath, bro.
27,
27 will hit.
46 damage.
Chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, as it's leaning down to shower you with those spores, before it's able to retract that open maw, you're able to fire directly into whatever pore had opened to release those. Hefty hit, which brings it to Galatar's turn with Alexa 1 on deck. Alexa Prime.
Okay, so I'm restrained. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
Right up into like its maw, wherever that is. And I'm gonna take a green flame blade strike right at its face. And that's a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
That's a 7 plus 12, so 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it takes 12 points of fire damage as well.
Alrighty.
And then if it's still looking good, I'm
looks
gonna try
alright.
and jam my sword in there again.
It looks
Like it's noticeably hurt, but it's still doing pretty well. It's a big, hardy creature.
For another, so that's 29 to hit.
That hits.
And that's for another 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then since I'm not grappled and I'm flying, oh, I'm not flying, I'm still on the ground, that's right. Forgot I can't fly anymore. Okay, so when I vamped, I would have vamped 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Okay.
Or I guess, hold on, because I'm 20 feet in the air. That'd be 50. So I guess I could probably only vamp to there. Because that has to be 30 feet. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And one more, and then I'm gonna stop. Just so I'm in between it and the giant massive pit.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
So you're on the ground now.
I am on the ground, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. At the end of your turn, you'll use its last legendary action this round. Do a tendril attack. Let's see. Probably try to grasp at Kala. That will hit a 24. Alright, so you take 10 piercing. You are grappled and restrained.
Birdie's like, wait, what? Why won't it attack me? What
And
is?
it
Am I?
just
Am I?
pulled
Am
you
I
like
just something
20
wrong?
feet closer to it, so you're about 5 feet in the air.
Wait, does it think I'm ugly? No, no. It's going after the capable ones. Damn it!
You still have your mantle of majesty up.
It's learning.
And that brings it to Alexa.
Yeah, I will just kind of shimmy up, get a better angle, and let's let it fly.
Oh God.
Yeah, I can't do anything to make this any better than just a straight roll. It's 47 fire damage. I'm thinking both those hit. 21 and 19.
The 21 hits.
Oh, the 19 doesn't. Oh well,
19
shit.
does not. But 30 fire damage.
30 is a good hit on the first one. Yes.
Yeah. It is certainly measuring up to see how far the fuck away you are.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, who knows? I'm hanging tight, so I'll just stay where I am.
Alright.
Oh shit! And you know what? I just remembered. I haven't been rolling my wand.
Cold damage in a 10-foot radius around
Yep.
you. Everybody's safe. Alright. That brings it to Bertie.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I am going to. I need this big boy to make a an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. Fails.
19. Okay. As Birdie, I think takes his loot and strikes it and comes right out the top of the handle bit, the bridge, and this glittering lance of light heads for this plant, as he casts psychic lance on it.
Oh, that'll get his attention.
At 6th level.
Damn!
So that is 31 psychic damage, if it takes psychic damage. And on a failed save, the target is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Say it's going to use its legendary resistance to.
I had a feeling it would. It's almost like I chose that spell knowing it would fall into my trap of burning its legendary resistances. So it takes half damage, 15, and is not incapacitated. I will then use my bonus action to use a Mantle of Inspiration, and that goes to myself, Kala, Kitri, Brina, and Galatar.
Hey, thanks, man.
14 hit points, 10 hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction if you'd like to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. Now, I do want to clarify one point before we go on here. The Mantle of Majesty thing goes on for 1 minute, which I believe is the start of my next turn. I cast it in round 1, and that goes for 10 rounds, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So until the start of my next turn. But it is not incapacitated, but
It's been a
we'll
while
try
since
again.
we had a 10-round combat.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. We'll try again next time, though. That's my turn.
Alright,
I'll stay right where I
brings
am.
it to Brina.
Oh, baby.
Brenya.
It's incapacitated.
It's
Thanks,
not
Bertie.
incapacitated.
It's not
It burned a
incapacitated.
legendary
It's yeah.
resistance.
That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and attack it. I'll do so with disadvantage, but I'm going to attack reckless so that I can be a straight roll. Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
A 16,
16 does
oh,
not
that doesn't hit. I bet a 13 doesn't either. Fuck me.
Ouch.
Yeah, dog. That's it. And my rage ends at the end of this turn.
Oh, damn.
So,
that sucks, bro.
Fuck you. Dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action? You can end your rage as a bonus action. It goes for. Am I?
I would say you
able
could
to-
bonus action continue raging.
That's what I would
Rage
like
again.
to do if that
Yeah.
could be arranged.
I'll allow it.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Continue to stoke that fire.
I
It's off that
do.
you hit it with your sword, and your sword just like clangs off the side of its very thick carapace.
To get a good
Uh,
angle when your arms are pinned. Feels a little silly.
Brings it to Kaith, who is going to attempt to get out of the grapple. Okay, and then Math Guy does. Let's check. She manages to slip free.
Oof.
Oh, no, there's
Oh,
it's
I
not
get
a-
to-
it's not
I'm
a
actu-
contest, there's just a DC.
I'm also gonna roll my wisdom thing to be not afraid anymore, which I still am. No worries. It's like I didn't even roll.
You said, this guy is spooky. Get me out of here.
Ew.
like this one Ugh.
Gross.
She
No thanks.
drops down.
Keith got free.
Way to go, Cave.
For bludgeoning damage.
Just gonna cut both my fucking Achilles heels from the.
I don't think so.
That was her action. She will
My girlfriend.
take her bonus action to disengage. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll move around to the back with Galatar and prepare herself for the next round. But then that brings it to the Vinewrath. So on its turn, it will. Oh, let's see if it gets the spores
Oh,
back. It
boy.
does not. Lucky, lucky, lucky dogs. So it's going to use its full round of stuff that it can do. So it first uses its frightful spores, kind of like a dragon's frightful presence. So all of you guys need to make anyone who's not frightened currently needs to make a wisdom saving throw versus frightened.
Like the Hulk, it's like, that's my secret.
Were we not
I'm
immune
always
if we passed
frightened.
before?
Huh?
If we save, we're
Are we
immune,
immune
right?
if we passed
Oh yeah,
before?
sorry. If you've passed before, you are immune for 24 hours.
Okay.
So
Can-
I don't
can
know if
we-
there's-
Use this as an opportunity to roll again as it
Yeah.
tries to frighten out.
You're
Is
just
there any-
double
He's
scared
giving us
now.
another opportunity.
Ew, it's
Well, yeah, so
boring
I guess-
again.
I guess anyone who's not currently frightened has to have saved before. So okay, so that's never mind. And then it gets several tendrils and a bite.
Is it still...
Also, did you take a Lair action this turn?
Did I?
No.
It
I
feels
don't
like
think
such
you
a
did.
long combat. I don't.
Because
think
it would have
did.
come right after Galatar's turn. I don't think you took one.
Yeah.
I was more
I would
focused on going to
say-
the bathroom. I had to pee really bad.
I
But
was more
you
focused
did.
on not dying.
I will say it's going to use the thorn wall,
Cool. Cool.
which causes the other thorn wall to wither and fall away.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, that's good at least.
It's gonna try and put it between me and Keith and it.
60. It explodes out from the far wall there, and it crosses right through your space.
Oof. I
What
get
a
to try and
dick.
dodge it?
So yes, you and Kaith have to make a dexterity saving throw, which it's like the two fucking Dexy people
Sexy.
Don't dex into the pit.
of them rather. Ooh, Kaith failed.
I think I failed as well, probably. It's just a 9 plus 4. Or plus 5, 14.
Yeah. So you both take 18 piercing damage
Woo!
and are
Damn.
pushed 5 feet out of the wall's space. It's gonna say that you guys move 5 feet that away.
Okey-doke.
That seems
Uh,
scary.
Yeah.
Do I fall into the
kind
pit?
of teetering on the edge? There is a brief shelf beneath that.
Cool.
So it's just like a couple of feet down. So like for a hot second, your heart drops out as you feel yourself fall, but then you hit, kind of like stub your toe a little bit maybe. But you are teetering over the edge, but you are still on solid ground.
Okay.
So we'll say that thorn wall is there, and then.
And does
Oh.
that thorn wall extend all the way around, or does it stop where Fallon's corpse is?
Let's see. Let me
Like,
grab
is
my
it-
measuring tool right quick. Oh, yeah. No, it goes all the way
Oh, damn. Okay.
over here. Yeah.
And it's 10 feet high, 20 feet high?
10 feet high, 5 feet thick.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. These 3 are still graveled. So I think we can pull. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer. I think now. Thank Christ.
Oh boy, thank
It
thank.
can actually use its tendril attacks. 1 towards Alexa. 21 to hit.
Even
Yeah.
though, even though I am restrained, is while you're raging any hostile creature within 5 feet of you,
It is within 5 feet of you, and it did make an attack.
on a creature, I'll put it in the chat as well. Does that still hold?
Yeah, you can attack it with your reaction.
No.
Well, no. Well, that would
Oh,
be
sorry.
Let's talk about the.
You're within 5 feet of it.
I think that's every
Is
attack.
that while you're raging?
While you're raging, I raged at the end of my last turn.
Right, you continue the rage. I don't think it's immune.
It's if it can't
It
see or
is
hear
immune
you.
to being frightened.
Oh fuck. Okay, then never mind. That was a good run.
Or if it
Oh,
can't
I
be
know.
frightened.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
That makes
That's
good
cool.
sense.
Can I use my reaction for Sentinel? Anyways.
Yes, as its tendril lashes out towards Alexa number 1, you absolutely can.
Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Disadvantage? Surely nothing could go wrong. I like being negative.
Yeah, you hit it.
That makes me feel better about killing Fallon.
Yeah. Strike out, and this time like you kind of aim for the tendril, but it's out of your reach. But you bring it slicing down the side, and you watch as you penetrate that outer layer of its sort of planty flesh.
I love the
It's a nice hit.
Okay.
So Alexa is
Yes.
grappled and restrained. 13 piercing damage. 10, 15, and you're pulled 20 feet closer.
Grappled and restrained. There's no poison damage? I thought there was some poison damage.
That's the bite.
That's just the bite. Okay.
It will also make a tendril attack against Alexa 2.
That's much easier to hit.
Natural 1.
What? She's an AC of 10.
But it will do a second tendril attack at her.
Oh, good.
26 to hit. 11 piercing.
Yep. Yep.
Grappled and restrained and pulled closer. Right up in there. And with the last tendril attack, Birdie is sitting there, so...
Got to make the charisma save first.
Yes he does.
Yeah.
Save charisma. 13.
Cannot attack me. Got to go somewhere else with it, pal. Sorry.
Yeah.
Birdie, he sees the tendril coming in. Birdie just goes, mm-mm,
Mm.
mm-mm.
And that tendril lashes towards you like a whip and then turns in the other direction and hits the ground between Kaith and Galatar. Or
Ooh.
tries to arc its way over, but can find no purchase.
Birdie
Does not
says,
hit anything.
talk to the hand or you get the fist. That's what somebody told me in 3rd grade.
5, 6. 1. Rena is going to try to bite you.
Oh, man.
Renana.
He does have advantage because I'm
Critical
so
hit.
Oh man.
Take
Oh.
a juicy bit of damage here. Although
Okay.
it's halved some of it, so 30 piercing damage reduced to 15, and 29 poison reduced to 14.
Okay.
As it manages to get a hold of you once again after you've clawed it with your
Ouch.
sword, and its teeth just kind of dig into your hip.
Oh. Ow! That's what Brina says.
Yeah, that will bring it to Kitri's turn.
Yeah, Kitri, she's just dangling in its arms, right? Or
Yeah,
it's
you are grappled and restrained. It's got like a tendril wrapped around you, thorns kind of digging in.
yeah. Why not? Let's harken back. She's gonna like kind of glance around towards like the far side of it. Let's like far away from her, so probably like up here. And cast Create Bonfire.
Oh, not what I thought.
Okay.
So it needs to make a dex saving throw now.
It's a 5-foot effect, right?
Yeah, it's just a 5-foot cube. Like I definitely want it to be on the thing, just on like the far side that's not, right beneath me.
Right. Put it up there. I think that'll... It's kind of hard to see, but... We have flames. Will this make it flames? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you guys can see the fire or not in the upper right corner of its cube. But alright, so when that shows up, it has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
That is a 29.
Well, that saves, but
Cantrip, so I think it takes nothing.
that
at the
takes
moment.
oh. Yep. That's it.
Alright.
Okay. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind, that's my turn.
Alright, this has... Sorry. At the end of Kitri's turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions. One of the ground pustules kind of just like sitting around, these weird glowing growths, bursts near Galatar. Now, I'll say this time it bursts near Kaith, who is a bit distraught. So she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'll gladly take it. Don't do this to Kate.
Does she what, Brina?
What's she upset about?
Oh, when she fails.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'm a little upset.
Oh fuck.
Bro,
Good job,
Kate dies
Brina.
too. I am gonna be upset. I'm sorry.
It's all your
I
fault.
think that will just
Does this mean
hit.
she's about to attack me?
Homophobia isn't funny.
Yes, she swings her dagger at you, Galatar. I think it will hit. Is your AC at 22 now?
Yeah,
Just
22.
hit.
Throw up a shield with a 3rd level spell slot. That's where we're at this point.
Alright. There is a scatter of sparks as the blade rakes across that energy. Yes, she uses her reaction to attack, but it misses. And that brings it to Alexa 2.
So, question that I didn't think would be relevant. The old plane shift. When using it to banish an unwilling creature, that's just one creature, right? And not any other creatures it's holding?
You send me to the fucking astral sea, I'm gonna be
Oh,
so mad.
So I'm gonna display it. There you go.
I think it doesn't move the other creatures.
Alexa, what did I tell
Because like if
you
a
about
creature's
plane
swallowed by a
shifting me?
frog, I don't think it counts the creature in the stomach. Let's see. Living creatures. Alternatively, Banish an unwilling creature. On a hit, they make a charisma save. It is transported to something specify,
shit.
but it doesn't say everything you're wearing and carrying.
Hmm.
And I
That
would
you
say
go butt
I mean,
ass naked to
probably
the
go with your
astral sea.
armor. So
The nude.
probably things that you own and are wearing or carrying, but just because you're holding another creature, it does say you send a single creature.
Right, it's a single unwilling, and I am assuming my party wouldn't necessarily be willing to go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll say
I'll go with
it would
it,
send
fuck
it,
it.
but not the rest of you.
A2 doesn't have the fork, but I mean, if it comes around and it's still relevant, we'll see. So I will have him or it make a intelligence saving throw. So A2 will invade its mind with a mind sliver.
18 fails.
It takes 11 psychic damage and has a minus D4 for its next save.
Okay.
Nice.
And that'll end A2's turn. And its sweet embrace.
Yellow musk creeper gains a few hit points back.
Does it think of Brina when it does?
This
Talking
one
up
doesn't,
to
because this one hasn't seen Brina.
Oh, that's true.
So at the end of that turn, the Vinewrath will use another one of its attacks. 10, 20, 25, yeah. It can reach, so... well, I'll tell you what, since it's used its commanding spores, it's used one since its last turn, it is going to use its Furious Smash. It's going to use 2 legendary actions and just start thrashing and bashing itself on the floor and the ceiling and causing this place to shake and pull loose some rocks from the vines overhead. So each of you needs to make a strength saving throw as you are pelted with these big stones. With some bludgeoning damage.
Are Galatar and Kate at all protected by the giant thorn wall?
No, because it's coming from the ceiling.
Well,
Hey guys, my under 10 streak still alive, baby. Still alive. Let it ride. No need to roll above 10. I just don't see the utility of that. You know?
The 2 numbers are too many.
What's the point? Why,
Everybody
why
loves
more
an
math?
underdog, Birdie. Everybody loves an underdog.
Once you get 2 digits in there, the math gets hard, and I can't do it. So,
Wow. 1 digit is 1 best.
Brina, you take 9 bludgeoning. Wait, you succeeded on your save, so you would take 9, reduced to 4 bludgeoning damage because you're raging.
It's true.
The rest of you take 19 bludgeoning damage as you are pelted with these rocks.
those hit points are starting to feel a little low.
Oh man, that was exactly the magic number. And you watch as A2 turns into a pile of snow.
No!
Oh no!
Leaving
Frosty!
nothing behind but the secondhand
My-
robes.
Carrot nose! No! Fuck!
That was exactly as many she had left.
Alright, that is the last of the legendary actions for this round. That brings us to the top of the round with Kala.
Yeah, I want to try to break out of this restraint.
The escape DC
Yeah.
for this tendril is 21.
Right? Is that athletics or a strength check or?
So getting out of grapple, it's acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I will do acrobatics.
You're probably guaranteed higher than 21.
Yeah, it's at
Okay.
disadvantage though because I'm exhausted, but I can't get less than 27. So.
Okay. Yeah. Even with -5 for disadvantage, you'd still make it. So yeah, you are freed. You are no longer grappled or restrained.
Okay.
I think you were only 5 feet in the air, so you take no damage as you hit the ground.
Then I am gonna run back here.
All right.
right there. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings it to Galatar with Alexa
And-
1 on deck.
Did the thrashing with the rocks, did that knock us prone too?
No.
Am I prone? Okay. I was thinking last time it knocked me prone, but maybe that was something else.
Can we be prone if we're being held up in the air?
Well, I don't
I
think you can be, but it
apologize,
takes half my
yes.
movement.
Yeah, bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone as the rocks fall. Yeah, so you would
Okay.
be prone. Those of you who are on the ground.
Got you. Next question. I assume I can still see this thing. It's more than 10 feet tall. This humongous, monstrous
Yeah, you can
creature.
probably see that. Well, the 10-foot high wall is directly in front of you.
But like if I go 5,
That blocks line of sight.
I'm gonna walk on the edge here. 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna bonus action blade song so I can still get 20 feet in movement. Oh, I went too far. My screen zoomed out. Just walking on
You
this
can see-
edge.
You can see the upper parts of it.
Cool. I'm gonna hold out my hand, and he's gonna say enough as he casts Blight at 8th level. So he has to make that save with disadvantage and subtract the negative 1d4 from 18.
Yes! That was A2's last thing she
Is it a
gave.
con save?
Con save, yeah. 19.
Thanks, day 2.
Alright, he is going to use his last legendary resistance.
Oh, I thought it already used its third.
One
No.
left.
I was gonna use another psychic
That's
blast,
alright.
but now don't worry, he's getting the big juice now.
Well, that is still
Still a
12d8.
shitload of damage.
So that's 48 damage.
Yeah, I mean, it still is a
that it
chunk.
takes.
How's
yeah.
this boy looking?
It's the insta damage is when it's nice.
I'll even say like the top of the beam, like or the beam passes through the top of this thorny hedge, kind of cleaves a little half circle as it just disintegrates part of it. It slams into the back of this creature, and all of you being grappled can feel the thing kind of lurch forward, and you see like a goodly portion of its back just sort of cave in and wither in front of your eyes. It's looking really rough.
God damn, I thought it was out of legendary resistances. Oh well. I'm going
This
to.
is an excellent way to make it
Yeah.
useful.
Well, welcome to my
Yeah.
world.
I've been trying to kind of. I was like, I think that's 3 it's used. I think I'm good. I don't think it had more.
I don't think I have a spell that's not a save. Like it's all save.
Oh, buddy. So I'm gonna stand because I'm out of movement. So I'm now teetering on the abyss of this circle, and I can do nothing else. So that is my turn.
Alright.
Hope Kate doesn't kill.
On initiative 20.
Yes.
It will just use its toxic spores again. So I need all of you guys being grappled in the front here. Brina, oh, is Alexa 2 gone?
Oh, yeah, it's dead. She's
Yeah,
dead.
I'm not
Thanos
I'm not
snatched.
grappled yet.
Brina, well, just in that 20-foot
Yeah.
square. So Brina, Keytree, Alexa, and Birdie, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Under 10, baby. Come on, let's go. Under 10.
Don't
Let it
come
ride.
on.
You and me
Let
together.
it ride, baby. Let it ride.
Look at that math. 5 plus 4 equals 9.
Whoa,
Damn.
guys.
Damn.
Whoa.
Review of my saving throws.
And 9 plus 4 equals 13.
5 plus 4
And
equals
then
9, and
4
4
plus 9 is
13.
13.
There's some scary
Let
shit
it
going
ride.
You guys take
This is
14 poison damage.
14
much?
poison
Four-
damage?
14.
That's so good.
Is it just sort
Under
of
10
breathe?
train is a rolling,
Toxic
baby.
spores.
We were doing well there. What happened?
I have not rolled over 10 on a saving throw tonight, and there have been a lot of them. So this is, the odds of this are fucking astronomical. I gotta go buy a
brings it
lottery
to-
ticket.
Alexa's turn.
Told you were supposed to win Powerball.
Yep. It needs to make a pair of intellect saving throws. Because I'm gonna fucking just say it's a terrible plant. It's all wilty. It was never the good vine. And hope for the best with my wand. Now that I'm remembering to roll it.
It fails the first one. So it takes 11 psychic.
So it takes 11,
catches fire.
and it catches on fire. It's a 2d10 at the start of its next turn.
Fantastic. I have a status marker for that now.
If it fails the first Mind Sliver save, does that mean the
Actually,
second Mind Sliver
status
save gets the
marker.
-1d4 to make it fail it also?
Well, he didn't fail the first one.
Oh, I thought he failed the first one, but not the second one.
Oh, so he has minus on his.
Now he has a
save?
minus D4 again. Yes.
Very cool.
That's a cool effect. Look at that.
Well, he
How about
failed
that?
the first save,
So does that mean he gets -1d4
oh!
on the
so he
second
would have
one?
used the negative.
Sorry,
on the
I did get it
Oh,
backwards.
don't do that to us, Ryan.
Actually,
But does that make him
having
fail?
done that, it would make him fail the second one.
Yeah,
Because it was a
there we go.
22.
So he's
So,
got
he'll
minus
take
D
an
on the next
additional
one.
11.
So we-
11 points.
There we go.
Yeah.
So does he
On how
still
do you
have
wanna do
minus
this?
D4 on the
Yes.
Yes.
next one? Okay, cool.
How's this
Yeah,
thing
he's
looking?
Really rough. I mean, it's on fire now. Actively like wailing, and you guys are being tossed around like rag dolls. There is now like an audible sort of screeching sound from somewhere deep down inside of this thing. Yeah, it's looking rough. Like parts of it are starting to kind of like crack and fall off, and the petal-like extremities are crisping and withering at the edges.
Mm.
Which brings it to Bertie's turn.
Right. You see Birdie, he's got his loop, and he starts like strumming the same chord over and over again. It's this deep like chord on this loop. And I think like it gets really loud even for everybody in this room. And the walls kind of start to shake a little bit. I'm gonna need this guy to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Minus the D4.
With minus the D4.
$18.
Does not succeed. As I cast Psychic Scream.
Oh shit.
Tell us about it.
You also,
Is that 9th level?
yeah. We're going, baby. We're going. So,
Paige's mouth just went so wide, it went white with the background.
ahead, do it again.
Okay, of course not.
Failed save. The target
That was
takes
really scary.
14d6 psychic damage and is stunned. Get out of town.
If it takes it down to 0, doesn't its head explode too?
It does 46 psychic damage, and if it dies, its head explodes from the loud music.
So as this creature is burning and swirling you guys around, its tentacles, its vine-like tentacles lashing the ground, the screech urbling up from deep within it, the toothy maw expanding and contracting, snapping at the air, trying to reach you all. Birdie stands up, strums this chord, and this vibration starts to shake all around you. You fear another roof collapse, and the creature's thrashing becomes ever increasingly wild before eventually, with one terrible pop, its bulbous body just bursts, showering all of you
Mm.
with moist plant remains,
Flaming
what
chunks
smells
of
like
flesh. Ew.
bile and bits of digested flesh.
Damn, nicely
Ugh.
done.
Fudge.
Thank you.
What?
I really had not used that many spells. I was like, oh yeah, let's pop it off because I've been stunned and afraid the whole fight.
Have a treat.
But
So-
the real question here is
Go big or
is
go
this
home.
thing still alive and has it fully healed?
I can have it actually. It's. I'll tack on that. I don't. Do I even have to see it?
Or
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I do have to be able to see it. I can't see that one.
Dang.
Sorry. Yeah. So no, the little plant guy still lives.
yes, you
God
guys
damn it.
can see that there is now like the vine walls, the thorny vine walls, the hedge, the grasping vines that had formed and kind of slithered across the ground. They all sort of crumble into ash and just flake away. Where are we? The form of this creature that Fallon referred to as the Vinewrath, its remains burning away as it is still on fire. Even as its pulpy, planty remains begin to char and crisp, you hear a similar sizzling, a snap overhead, and several of the large vines covering this place visibly blacken and crack and shrivel in place, beginning to fall and kind of drape. And when they hit the ground, they crack and crumble and almost disintegrate before your eyes as the entire structure around you begins to wither away. The clear sky once again revealed overhead. This process continues, little pops and squeaks, almost like burning green plants, as vines and blooms all across this artificial cavern crumble into lifelessness. You notice, as the last of the wall and the back begins to crumble away, stonework. Not the raw, natural stuff of the canyon walls, but worked stone. Beyond the pit where this plant monster had lain in wait, a low, ruined wall of man-made masonry is now revealed. Looking beyond it into the space behind, you see what appears to be the ruins of an ancient fort, built to use the natural walls of this narrow canyon, in addition to the high walls that kind of block passage through the ravine. And now, in the distance where those two canyon walls come together, you can just make out what look like a set of mighty gates, or at least a gateway. The wood that would have created a fully closed barrier long gone, but the stone shape still remains. Between here and there, a wide, flat, spacious area that Kitri had noticed when she flew up overhead before, that could easily hold quite a number of occupants once it's cleaned of rubble and debris, potentially. As you all, those of you who were grappled and restrained are obviously no longer. You take a moment to
breathe anymore.
calm yourselves. Yes, your fear ends. Fallon, Kaith rolls herself over onto her stomach, slowly gets up onto all fours and just crawls her way the last couple of feet from where she lies towards the remains of her fallen sister, Fallon. You hear hushed whispers, quiet sobs, and you see she is just cradling the torso of this creature that's protruding from this otherwise terrible and monstrous form. Several minutes pass, nothing changes. She just whispers and weeps. I will say, for the sake of brevity, that those of you who wish can easily kill this flower thing on the wall between all your combined
I was gonna
attacks.
ask if I could shoot it a couple times while she's
Prismatic spray.
doing
That.
whatever.
Between you and Alexis and cantrips,
Only Bruno's
it's
allowed to
easy
fight
enough.
it.
Alright, I'll mark off a couple.
I got it. Don't worry. This is my specialty.
If I toss like a stone or something into this giant pit, how long does it fall before I hear any sort of noise?
How deep is the hole?
Not terribly long. You can actually see, like, as it falls down, like it hits the side, and you hear it, and then it continues for just a couple of seconds before, and you hear it clatter along the bottom.
Okay. And then my other question was, is that architecture that you described at all familiar?
Make a history check.
Let's see, 23.
23. So this, yeah, with a 23, this is reminiscent of very, very early Crichton architecture, to the point where Kryta was not yet quite distinct from the kingdoms of Or and Elona. It's sort of like pre-Crichton. There's just, I mean, it's hard to tell because there's not a lot of the ruin left. But the age would certainly put it at, several hundred years ago. Maybe even close to the time of the Exodus of the gods.
Okay.
The Exodus of the gods was like 1,300 years ago, I think.
And that's
So this is like maybe 1,000 years thereabouts.
is that after the death of Abaddon? Like Abaddon died, and then the gods were like, "Oh, we've
Yes,
gotten rid of him. We're done."
They left when they were done sealing him away. Now his death when Cormyr ascended was only like 250 years ago.
Oh, okay, so they sealed Abaddon but didn't kill him at that time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And the outer wall doesn't bear any symbols or anything of Abaddon, does it?
Now
Okay.
there's a remarkable absence of sigils and glyphs. It's really just crumbled stone.
Oh, okay. Also, Mary and I we have a hard stop in 20 minutes, but we can play until then.
Cool. Yeah, we can easily end around then. So,
After Kaith has had like a couple minutes, Kala will walk over to her and ask, so do you want her like cut out to prepare for burial or to take home?
her head like whips up towards you at that suggestion. There's a dangerous look in her face, but she quickly kind of
their
masters
dead.
herself.
So I don't know what Sylvari do.
She quickly gains control and kind of glances back towards the pit and says, I think it might be best we were to bury her and what remains of these others, fill this hole in. It would make it easier for the soldiers to pass through and prevent people from dishonoring her remains.
Sure, if that's what you want.
It's like Brina, did you hear that? That's like a pretty big hole. Did she see that? You're like whispering, kind of out of earshot, just out of earshot.
Yeah,
Because Brina whispers so well.
Can I look in the hole? Like how much material do we need to fill this in? Does it go
Galatar
anywhere?
dropping a stone down
Yeah.
there, and you kind of hear it. The hole itself is about 60 feet deep.
I wish I had some dirt.
It is quite a bit. Although you know that there are siege engines coming and other things that could be of use in moving larger quantities. And talented spellcasters as well.
Go sit cross-legged across from Cave, like over Fallon, but not like 30 feet away because her body's so goddamn big. But just sit for a minute. And eventually just say, I don't know how much of Fallon was left, but whatever was left, it was not my place to take her from you. And I am sorry for that.
She takes a deep, kind of steadying breath, exhales it. It's a little shaky. She sort of looks off into the distance and says, given the opportunity, she would have killed you without hesitation. I think rather she would have greatly enjoyed it. perhaps almost as much as she would have enjoyed taking my own life. I bear you no ill will, friend. I wish we could have done things differently, she and I. She reaches down and like strokes the sort of branchy hair that kind of wafts back Bride of Frankenstein style from Fallon's head. She runs her fingers through it. She was one of the firstborn, of the most honored among us. Wise, full of power, pride. I loved her fiercely once. She is within the dream now.
Then I guess you'll see her again someday.
Perhaps. As she kind of stands slowly to her feet, and as you guys look around, there are two, the large husk tree creatures. Their remains are now like shriveling and withering. They have not turned to ash, but they are desiccating before your eyes. Much like the difference between a live tree freshly cut and driftwood washed up on the shore, there's little left to them. Their form still persists, but the form has little substance, and you find that you are able to kind of toss them over and move them with very little effort, despite their size. Even Fallon's monstrous form begins to shrivel and pull tight until there's little left of it. It looks almost like a mummified form, except her feminine body, her Sylvari figure. That remains. Somehow, even at this late stage, itself uncorrupted. Perhaps, don't know why. As Kaith observes this, she muses kind of to herself. Perhaps even now at the end, some part of the Pale Mother watched over her. She kind of shakes her head, and you are easily able to move the bulk of what remains of these creatures into this pit. The Vinewrath itself is mostly kind of crumbled into ash and fragmented, but it's easy to kind of kick the bigger chunks over in there.
Are we putting Kaith in the pit? Can I do something before we do that?
Fallon?
Or Fallon, sorry. Yeah.
No,
I'm
you're
just
going
kicking
with
Kaith
her.
in too.
You're in the
Fuck
pit.
out of here.
It's still
Yeah.
a
He said
love
you're gonna
story.
meet her today. You're gonna meet her today.
See you in the dream, bitch.
Yes,
Your
Fallon
love story will
is
go
being
on.
dragged over eventually.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Before Fallon's being dragged over, Galatar, in respect to Kaith, before he does what he would like to do, is going to say, even in their final moments, for all the corruption she was, the last words on her lips were beloved. She clearly still had all of her feelings for you, even as twisted as Mortimer had made her. I think that says something about how deeply she did love you once. There's comfort in that.
She doesn't say anything. She gives you like a cold, like composed nod.
And it's very tough of me to ask this, given I know the bond between you two. But there is a chance she could have information that would save countless lives of the soldiers who are coming this way, if you wouldn't mind me asking her a few questions before we bury her. If that's not okay with you, I understand. We can just bury her, but if you wouldn't mind.
Her face stays facing you, but her eyes kind of lower and kind of search the ground for a moment as she thinks to herself, and then she just sort of like grits her teeth a little and nods and turns around and walks away.
Thank you. And Galatar, as she turns and walks away, will start to prepare to cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. That's 5 questions.
Yeah, he'll ask for suggestions about anything we want to know, like specifically about Mordredmouth, their plans.
Who's Mortarmouth's right hand? Like, what was the Ice Jormag's
Drakkar?
Yeah.
Champion.
The champion.
Champion. Who is this
Might have
champion?
Fallon.
It might have been found.
Well, I mean, if that was his champion, let's be real here.
Okay. So question one is Galatar kind of holding Fallon's human face in his hand gently. Will ask who was
Real
the
steamer of a
champion?
question if we just killed you. You're like, who's this champion? Oh, that's Steve probably. It wasn't me. Don't worry, I was the easy first one.
Brutal.
But yeah, Galatar will ask, who's the champion for Motormoth?
That's the first question you ask?
Mm-hmm.
God.
I mean, she was just turned like recently.
Yeah, it's probably the Vinewrath, maybe? I don't know.
So was Halvar though. He wasn't
But the
that far
Vinewrath didn't
gone.
seem intelligent. Jormac's champion, like, could talk to you.
Mm.
Her eyes kind of staring into nothing, into the middle distance, unfocused. The remains, her feminine Sylvari face, her lips move, and she says, Ultramoth has no champion.
Okay. How do you get to Motormoth from here?
Through the Maguma.
Okay, that wasn't helpful. So we got 3 questions left. Does anybody have anything in particular they'd want to ask? I could ask questions about like the process she used to transform herself and the other Sylvari into these monstrous creatures, but if we have more pressing questions, that might be helpful.
Where is the lair?
I wonder. I mean, if you just
I have a
could tell us
feeling she's
it's
just
in
gonna
the-
say
in
in
the
the
Maguma.
I don't think you're wrong, but sometimes more specific questions help.
Where in the Maguma is the lair?
Ooh,
I wonder
Arena.
if there's like something we can ask about Morjamoth and in like any connection he has to like the nightmare or something that Kitri keeps having.
Oh,
Yeah.
like what is Motormoth's connection to the nightmare?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alex doesn't remember if we know anything along those lines, but
Because what is it? We know that like Kitri's seen the draconic eyes in her dreams, and that like when was it Fallon that turned in Kitri's dream from like Kay's perspective and did like the draconic transformation or something? Am I remembering that right?
Petrie has seen the draconic eyes in her dreams, and she had a
Okay.
dream of Fowlin using a spell that Kitri then learned. like,
And that was
Yeah.
the draconic
this
transformation.
draconic
Okay,
transformation
yeah,
spell, where
they're-
she, like,
they're
pulled on the
connected, yeah.
power of the dragon
Yeah.
somehow.
yeah, I don't know if we'd get anything useful out of that then.
Yeah, so Galatar would turn to Kitri hearing Birdie say that and say, is there any way that you would want me to ask that question about the Motormoth and the dreams you've been having or the nightmare?
I don't know how you would phrase it. I don't know.
How about this? And he'll turn back towards Fallon. How are Motormoth and the nightmare in the dream related?
Nightmare. He is the source of my power and the dark influence that struggles to liberate all of my siblings.
Okay, so I think Motormoth just is a nightmare. Terrifying.
Maybe just ask if he has any weaknesses. Sometimes the simplest is,
question.
the best.
Yeah. It's the best way to phrase it.
What is Mordramoth scared of?
Nothing.
Mold? Fungus? Bugs? Termites?
It could be some sort of weevil.
Like an aphid, maybe.
Okay.
If
Oh,
he's immune to something, maybe we should know that too.
yeah.
He's never going to be immune to our wit and charm.
Oh God,
That's the truth.
this is going wildly off time. Okay. Fallon, what weaknesses do you believe Mordremot to have?
None. He is the
Yeah.
almighty leader.
Yeah.
He poops on Tuesdays.
I still think we say where in the jungle.
Yeah, I think we're in the Maguma's good ass.
She says, "You don't understand. There was never Fowlin. You cannot stop the inevitable. You cannot silence the pulse of this world. Mordremoth is unstoppable."
They always.
Well,
That's what
we
they
have one
say in the
question
beginning.
left.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Brina's suggestion of asking where in the Maguma.
Yeah.
Is
That's a good one.
Mordremot.
I like it. I like it.
Any
Look at
sort of
him.
narrowing.
Yeah.
You can also ask, and I don't know how fruitful this would be, or if this is something that she would even want, but you could ask if she has anything to say to Keith.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What a point.
I mean, I could always like try. We could try to scry on Mordremot or something. We could always just.
I mean, that's a pretty good question.
But Kate walked away. Do we want to go get her or just?
Oh, no.
tell her?
I don't think she wants to probably be a part
Right.
of
So we
this.
just ask if she has any last words, and then maybe we relay them to Kate ourselves.
Maybe.
Good plan.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Pending.
Any
Okay.
last words?
Then Galatar will look back at Fallon one last time and just say,
Ooh.
"Do you have any last words that you would want to share with your beloved Kate?"
Jungle Dragon seize its power. Assume the mantle of your destiny.
Probably not going to share those
Yeah,
last
just-
words.
Just, just kidding.
Honestly,
Just
yeah,
kidding.
Beloved was a pretty good end.
I think
Yeah.
Beloved was the right ending for that
Yep.
story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of how
Yep.
it gets with cult fanatics, you know.
Yeah.
That
Knows
was
how it like a,
really
Yeah.
a recent
Yeah.
convert.
Yeah,
This is
maybe-
why we don't really
maybe
do
we don't have convert
funerals.
Kate.
Okay, let's not mention it. Maybe we should have asked about the lair, but I mean, we're gonna get there regardless.
Yeah.
Asked if she knows about
Yeah, we
me.
probably should have seen the like coming of trying to twist Kate into becoming part of the dragon
Sorry,
cult
guys,
again.
it's part of the guilt, I think. But
No, I mean I think you were right to want to ask for the final words. We okay with that.
You live
She
with a
felt
lot
that.
of guilt, Brina.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's weird. You didn't
Honestly-
do anything wrong.
I think it's like the youngest sibling thing, but what? Anyway, where are we
Yeah,
going?
I mean
I-
you saved our lives.
I
Kate
don't
was
know how
trying to kill
you
us.
thought this was gonna go
Or
different.
damn it.
I
Yeah, there
don't
was
know. I
there was
guess-
no like
I mean, I understand maybe not. Maybe it wasn't a rhetorical question. So like,
I just like to believe that there is a second chance for everyone. I
I
mean,
think that's nice.
Not
of
if
you.
you're a dragon minion.
well,
yeah,
my
no.
brother was a
Uh,
dragon minion.
Not
you
yet
know?
on the
Well,
dragon.
Evidence
minion.
to the contrary.
He was still like had
a
limbs
servant,
and-
but he wasn't
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but-
he wasn't like ice brewed.
When do you draw the line? You know?
consent and willingness.
Well, we
think when your
certainly
whole
drew it
body
here.
gets
We did
transformed-
no, because we did draw the line here, and you're right. You're right. It is
Yeah.
more of a thought exercise that I'm practicing here. Okay, we've got the 10 intelligence, so we're fucking firing all cylinders here. But
Yeah. But hey, your brother wanted to change for you. And, you know, he was willing to do that. Fallon, even with her love for Kate, just wasn't willing to change. She
Yeah.
wanted to serve Mordremot.
she did, and that's fine. And
Didn't give you much
honestly,
of a choice.
I really did not want to be killed by her. She is too powerful and very beautiful, and that was not the way I wanted to go.
It was a real twist. She was very beautiful from like the torso up, and then from the torso down, just kind of a monster.
And then
I'm
kind
not
of
picky.
everywhere else.
Yeah.
I will say after a brief moment, you see Birdie over by the hole, and he's like he's got glasses on. You don't know where he got glasses, and you've never seen him wear them before. But he's got like a little piece of paper that he's like writing on. He's like, guys, I don't know when the right time to bring this up is. I did a rough calculation on the hole here. 42,000 square feet of dirt, or cubic feet of dirt rather. Sorry. And if I took a wild guess, and that's going to be like 3 million pounds of dirt, like literally 2 tons of dirt to fill in this hole. So
That was incredible, Bertie.
Bertie, I didn't know you could do that kind of engineering.
In
Can
your
you
head,
I mean,
manifest
I know-
dirt too?
I mean, I know basic math. He's got like a little. He's writing on the back of one of his business cards. He's got like his little. I mean, like Picture did teach us like basic math, you know.
Still impressive.
And this is going to take
Shocked.
literally 3 million pounds of soil to fill.
Well, we can start by
Magic
putting the
is
bosses
easy.
in.
We're
Also,
gonna do
we
what?
don't have to fill the earth. We just need the wood or something that maybe our friends bring that we can put over it to build some sort of bridge.
Yeah, I think somebody else in the Priory or the Char engineers will figure this out.
Yeah, in the meantime, I can put down a
Okay,
wall of force and we can walk right across.
Okay, cool. I thought like, we had to
I
fill
will
it.
say
was
that
like,
now that
that's a lot
the
of soil.
vines are gone and there's just like a ruined wall, you can walk around it and still get. There's plenty
We were
of-
talking about filling this hole, and Alex
He's
was
like,
like,
"No."
"Holy fuck, this is a big hole."
Well, it's crazy.
We have to go through it.
These bones that are around here, can I take a quick look at those? Are they humanoid bones? Is it
Some
a
of 'em.
wide variety?
Wide variety.
Recent.
Not many.
Lots of different ages. Okay.
Did the pods on the corpse thing look like the pods from the vision?
That's
On the
what I
what?
call
The-
pod race.
On the like the corpse thing that like opened up and kept releasing dead Silvari corpses?
The corpse
Did-
flower.
Did those look like the pods from the?
It wasn't, not exactly, no, but
Okay.
they were reminiscent of it.
Cool. Bigger mysteries
They
ahead.
had like the same kind of color and slime to them.
You know, I wonder if Mordremoth doesn't have a champion because he just woke up.
Maybe he
be.
thinks he doesn't need one.
Maybe like he was trying to recruit Fallon or turn her into his champion.
Maybe.
Or if Fallon or the Vinewrath thing was the, it could have just been like trick of the language, like he has no champion anymore.
Oh, that's true. That's a
Maybe
good
she
point.
just doesn't know.
I think she was probably a little upset.
Well, she's not really supposed to know she's dead, I don't think. Maybe I fucked it up.
Probably.
Hmm.
Oh, shoot.
I think it's okay.
Well, let's just, I guess, gently toss her in the hole. Harshly toss. I don't know how you toss somebody into a hole gently.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Fairly
Are we
light
gonna
now.
like dig separate graves for them?
Oh, I don't have a shovel, so
Kaith was just
just
gonna
said
pile everything she could
In
into
the hole.
Okay, that's
you can
Yeah.
put like a
She comes
bonfire.
over to help at this point and very gently sort of helps leverage Fallon in. Because it's not like a perfect cylinder. Like it's kind of like a cone. Like it gets
Okay.
smaller at the bottom.
That was me a lot
I
of
Their
can
fun.
bodies
just
are just
picture
gonna
like
be
a couple
banging around.
people doing like a 1, a 2, a 3.
No, Kaith makes sure that it's a very gentle letting down.
Wait.
So, assuming, or unless there's something else you guys want to do.
I will send her a message.
Short rest, maybe.
Absolutely. Now,
Yeah, I
short
also
rest.
gotta
Sure.
hop off here.
Yeah,
Yes,
short
we're
rest.
ending now. So what do you send to her?
I let them know that we survived the vine pit. We met Fallon, and that all's well to come this way.
He just responds.
How's Fallon? How's she doing?
No, he responds appreciatively and says that he felt something. He knew that something had happened. and that they're not terribly far behind. If you'll wait where you are, just be a day or two. Eventually, you guys take a short rest, take a long rest. There's nothing else threatening in this valley. Take some time to kind of look around, settle yourselves, and after a couple of days of rest, the pact joins you here, and we'll stop there tonight. And next time we will pick up with.
We're taking a long rest, just to be clear.
Into the Maguma.
And would we have been able to, like, during that couple of days, scout out to try and figure out where Mordramoth is so that we don't have to, like, do that with the large armed forces?
I will say so that you're not worried about it before next time. Like, during these couple of days as you move through the narrow canyon gap at the end and kind of look out over the jungle, it is vast. And so, like, you gather the amount of room you could cover in a couple of days, you're not really going to be able to search anything.
Okay.
I would assume our orders were kind of like, wait here till they set up a base camp.
Yeah.
More or
Okay.
less.
Maybe I misunderstood that, but I thought we were supposed to kind of wait at the edge.
Kinda, yeah. Like, you can like move a little bit, and you can get a good view of the jungle from up as high as you are. Especially people like Keytree, you can fly. Oh, I guess all of you can now. But yeah, so you can get a good view, and there's just this massive drop off after these cliffs, and it's just this huge carpet of like Amazon that just stretches on to the horizon. It's just this beautiful, like, dense, lush jungle. Also looks very, very, very dense, so very hard to travel through.
All right. Well, thanks for that super fun combat.
That was a good
That
combat.
was crazy.
That was a lot of
very
fun.
cool.
Shoot, it was